for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. I've got it. It's yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
high-tech crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere, friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! The fun wasn't had, models were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. Together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It is strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier Duke has got to be every game he meets if he really believes.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and how are you all doing today on a very bright, very semi-warm, semi-cold, but kind of nice day in Tokyo, Japan? It's nice to have you back in here. I cannot say thank you enough for joining me at the start of the show. Van Gang, Jigacket. We've got the hair looking okay. We've got the shirt, the drip looking great. Showers are better. No, they're not. We're gonna start where it matters, and that baths are the best. Probably my second most controversial take. The first being that I think you should have coffee directly after brushing your teeth, or somewhere in the aftermath of taking mouthwash. But when's the haircut? I don't know. Do we need one? Do we need a haircut yet? We've made it this far. We've pushed it for like 2 years. It's been like maybe 18 months. Pete has high cheekbones. Do I? I don't think so. I think we're gonna no haircut. We're gonna keep it going. I do need to get it trimmed. Haircuts are a crime. That's from a mod. That's from a mod who says haircuts are a crime. Premier bald? Not yet. Premier balding? Yes, indeed. So I almost called an audible today and just made the entire stream Vampire Survivors, which I honestly think some of you would be like in total support of. But you know, we just unlocked this part of not that many spoilers about Chained Echoes, and I'm telling you guys, you know, longtime viewers will know that my favorite RPG ever, if not my favorite game ever, is Ginso Suikoden 2, an RPG that came out on the PlayStation, and I think Chained Echoes just kind of took a right turn into the Suikoden lane. It's kind of adding some elements, and I knew it. I knew that was gonna be there, and it's going to be. I think it's gonna be pretty excellent. I'm looking forward to it, but I really want to play Vampire Survivors. Killing me.
In honor of my dad passing away in the hospital suddenly last night.
What?
Bits for his birth date.
Oh no. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. My dad passed away suddenly, and I'm not trying to make this about me. However, you know what? That's tragic. I hope that you find some closure. And I don't want to make it about something negative. I'm sure you had a lot of positive memories, so celebrate his life. Damn. And I'll tell you what, that's unfortunate. If you need to reach out to me on Discord, definitely let me know. I will try, with all due respect, to pivot into making this channel an escape route for anybody who's going through something like as awful as that, or if you're just having a bad day, or if you just need to enjoy it. I hope that you don't take my positivity that I'm going to try to just fake a little bit right now to transition as something disrespectful, but I'll try to provide you, you know, some release from that. So I'm gonna go back to the normal kind of vibe of the show, and I hope that you do all right, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry for your loss. It's always tough to try to jump those things, but I am going to do my best to, you know, he was 69 years old, so good wishes for the channel. You know what? Oh God. Austin, my God, you don't have to do that, my man.
Wealth beyond measure.
That's very
Awarded
generous.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That is extremely kind of you. Very sorry for your loss. You know what? We did not do the kampai yet, so that to the best of my ability, I will raise a glass to all of the father or mother figures.
Hello,
and
forehead. You know me. I'd wave.
Or foreheads. Here's to all of the people, whether they were our family or not, the people who've inspired us, and the people who've helped us along the way and made our lives better in any way, shape, or form. Kampai, everyone. To the family members that we hold dear, or to those father or mother figures in our life, kampai. And just like that.
Thank you.
Wow. Very good, everybody. Thank you guys so much. It is great to have you here. It is an awesome day. You know, we have a lot to look forward to.
The ground quakes.
We've got some amazing people coming into the chat. We started off. Thanks all. Always be sure to tell your loved ones regularly. It's a good reminder. Take the time to call your friends and your family or your teachers or all the people who do mean a lot. No void today, Pete. I don't know what exactly that means, what the void is. But unless you mean my cat, I'm sure he'll make an appearance. But cheers to everybody. And in no particular order, Most Dope Ray, thank you for using your Prime, brother. I saw you sneak in with the follow right when the show started. Welcome, Craig Holly, Bootleg, of course. 21 months from the boot. And Puntaro, thank you for the bits, man. So, Van Gang shirt has been ordered. This is the Van Gang Gigakid shirt. It is, can't emphasize enough, anyone you have feelings for at all, make sure you let them know. You never know when something can happen. This is exactly the case. And I should probably do that. Peter, my girlfriend of only 3 weeks broke up with me. Shortest relationship ever? Oh, my man. I'm not laughing at the breakup. I'm not. That I'm sorry for. But my dude, that's not even close to the shortest breakup of someone in this channel. I had a girl break up with me within the day of school in which I asked her out and she agreed. That's like before lunch. So my point is, yes, there are setbacks. There are people who will come in there who will reject our advances of kindness and love, but you know what? That just means that there's someone else around the corner who will be lucky to have you in their life. So that sucks, man. I'm sorry. At least you got, you know, in my opinion, no offense, Yuki, if you're watching, I love you very much. You are the best, Yuki-san. But like the first 3 weeks to first 3 months is like the best part anyway. It's like you get to have all of this, you get to learn all about them, and you get to do all these fun things together, and it's like you're meeting this person and all their interests and all of your hobbies. That's really the best part. I'm not suggesting you go on a serial spree of dating people for 3 weeks, but I'm saying, you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I love you, Yuki. You'll be all right, my man. It's the honeymoon phase. Yeah, and so, you know, there's always some new exciting things around the corner. I am going to try to... Last time I tried to bring out this scarf, it fucked up the color balance and made me look like I was a Dawn of the Dead kind of zombie from a George Romero film. Hopefully that the Lumex can handle. I like this scarf. I like this scarf. Nothing wrong with the couch. I'm not... Hey, this couch over here is next to my video games. So, you know, we can still play games. Yeah, we're going with the cool scarf today. Dude, Pete was just finishing up your other streams. Vampire Survivors looks hella addicting. I'm going to tell you right now, we cannot say that word in the stream yet. We cannot say that word in the stream yet. It is too addictive. I will jump right back into it. And I'm not saying I have a favorite scarf, but let me ask you this. If we're going with like a black shirt, not the one with the Van Gang on it, but if we was going black shirt and I had to wear...
Vampire Survivors when?
Stop it! And I had to do like, let's say, you guys remember the video I did with Chris where I was talking about my teaching experiences, you know? And I was sitting there reliving about Wiggy Waggy and all those things. If I was doing another kind of like sit-down meeting, which scarf would you go with? Would you be... Should I rock this one if it was like... Hey, today on the Tonight Show, we're going to have a special guest, and this is, you know, I go out there and Jimmy Fallon's like, wow, you're such a character. I think I should go with this one. I feel like this scarf is like 100% Pete. Or do you go with something like the tried and true? This is the Old Faithful. This scarf right here has been like the scarf that I've worn in like every single, it's like a blanket of... It's like a, you know, this has been the one. You know, Old Faithful never fails. This one's been from the jump. Checkered one is so colorful. Let's go with the little... First of all, thank you guys. 73 subs and 1,000 bits, and a lot of that was definitely, you know... No. It's not any kind of... Not like that, Decipher. Not at all. But if I'm just thinking of like another thing where you did that. I feel like you either go Old Faithful... You gotta go with what brought you there. See? It's a tough call. I always wonder, like, when I do IRL streams, really, like, which scarf should I go with today, right? Which scarf do we take into battle? And for the longest time, I go with the tried and true, the one I've had since the very beginning of the streams. But maybe it's time to express my plumage like a wild peacock and show people that I have many facets. Too dark, I prefer the other. Really? All right, let's get a little... I'm just kind of curious. Premier plumage. I'm going to give you guys a couple more choices because I'm just curious. We've got multicolor. We've got purple gray. We also could... We could get messy with it. We could go... You know, we could do like... I'm not adding the Greg's scarf, just so you know. We're not going to add the Greg's scarf to the list. What if we went Brownerino cappuccino? What if we rocked like, I can't afford Burberry, but I do have this cool brown one. I am gonna brown check. And there's one more. So like, I would never wear the Premier 2 scarf. I would never wear the Premier 2 scarf because I feel like you got, you know, that one, that's a bit greedy. You know what I mean? That's like you're showing like you can't wear your own shit to an IRL stream when you're a guest. I'm not changing. I wear it on the stream all the time. But I'm running the poll right now. Hold on. And then we got one more. This is a recent addition. Hey, look at that. That's a nice one. What if you get nervous and forget the Twitch name? Would come in handy. Yeah, see? And then you've got this one. So this one's like the red and red multi. See, I think this one still has the colors, but it also has some subtlety to it. Let's see here. So you only get one vote, all right? You only get one vote, so make sure it matters. Here you go. Remember, we're wearing a black t-shirt. So we have this one. This is number 4. This is number 1 with the multicolor. You've got the expressive colored checks. You know, this one's like all in on multicolor wowzas. This is number 1, and then you've got Old Faithful at number 2. The one that got me there, which is the purple, blue, and white with the gray on the back. Or you go with the brown and the brown check with the black shirt. These are the tough one. Where's the Greg's option? Pack it in, mate. Pack it in. And then this is the final one, the 4th, the red. I like the multicolor, but it looks like you're auditioning for the next Doctor Who. I don't care what they think. The one that brought you to the dance, baby. Well, you know what? Maybe sometimes it's okay to retire certain things. It's always going to be there. Red is where it's at. So you guys, just so we're clear, you guys are rolling with this one. Also, did you guys know Emma Thompson also got me an amazing scarf, but it's currently hanging to dry, so it couldn't make the lift. This one was actually given to me by a community member. He's an Irish lad. A guy from Ireland named Spice Bag. That I did. In fact, Eagle Eye observers will know that I rocked Emma Thompson's scarf on the last IRL stream I did with CDawg VA. I needed that little extra community power. I needed to bring in the community power, and I rocked the Emma Thompson scarf, and it kept me warm all night. So thank you very much. So this is the, I feel like this one right here is kind of the evolution of the purple. So there you go. Spice Bag's the GOAT. Maybe he's the winner today. Maybe I'll just wear this one. We were aware because you shouted her out. Well, there you go. I appreciate it. At least I gave red multi. Next IRL stream, we're going with this one. Next IRL stream, let's go. I do need one of those. I need one of those badly. Fair. I think it was the red multi is a really nice scarf. It is very nice, and it feels fucking great. It's like the softest kind of material. So here's what we got. What will the next IRL stream be about, though? That's the thing. The first IRL of 2023 was on CDawg's stream. I did that with him on the 9th or something. I can't remember the exact day. It was like 3 days ago, 8th or 7th. I don't know. I was just thinking like it's time to, mix up the scarf game. But as for today, hold on. Where's my Okay. As for today, what's up, Zystem? How you doing, buddy? Have you ever played Ghost Runner? Just picked it up off Steam sale, and it's sick. Cyberpunk, neon, speedrun, hack and slash type game. I want to play The Messenger. I want to play speedrun, Ghost Runner. I want to play a bunch of games. I'm not going to make a collection of these things. Cashmere wool or nothing for me. Nothing but the best for my double chin. Wow. Hey, man, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm not saying that you're wrong, my man. I'm not going to sit here and just straight up say that's a bad take. But I rest my case. I rest my case. Although I'll show you, do you want to see? I haven't shown you guys this yet. I have a scarf that was given to me from my good friend Ian. you guys know Ian maybe as my IRL friend, my Magic on the Blacktop co-host, or perhaps you've seen him on Journey Across. Yours is lovely lamb's wool. It was very, very nice. This might be the worst scarf I had, and I'm okay saying it because Ian is currently asleep right now because we talked earlier. This is quite possibly the worst damn scarf I've ever been given. It is a... Oh, God. It's so bad.
Love you, Pete.
I love you too, Jake. This scarf right here is from the London Leopards, a team that Ian supported when he was in like high school. It's the Playboy TV Leopards. What the fuck? That's awful. That's so bad. I can't believe they even allowed the Playboy TV imagery to be put on. And it's like a polyester scarf. And he gave this to me while I visited. He's had this for like 20 years. Maybe longer, like 25. So it is a treasure of mine. That is the worst scarf I've ever seen. I mean... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I am the natural playboy. I am the natural playboy. And Marston Hefner and I are buddies. I met him about 8 years ago, and when he lived in Japan, and we were regular drinking buddies at the same establishment. Didn't know much about him, or I didn't really ask too many questions, but Marston and I go way back. I haven't talked to him in a very long time, but I remember when we used to drink at a place called the Piss Factory. Not the best name for a bar, but it was a nice place, and you could play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 there. You could do all kinds of fun stuff. It's a good one, but look at that. That is the Playboy TV Leopards. Well done, Ian. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the scarf. Maybe that's the scarf of the year. So, that is a long-winded intro. You guys are right. Here's what we got going on for you guys today. Today, we're going to be playing 2 games, probably. Chained Echoes and Vampire Survivors. I really... What is the end date of the story from the Sea Dogs? What is the end of the date? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm never telling it. It's dead. It died on that table that night. It was there. We had a great laugh. It was fine. And then it's rest in pieces. Rip story. That's all right, man. It's all good. We don't need to go over it, but just remember it would have been good. I'm saving it for the next. I'm not saving it. It's gone forever. Aaron Hernandez. It's done. So, I really do want to play some more Vampire Survivors. That game was an absolute... oh fucking god, that game is so good. But Chained Echoes is actually gas. It is. It's very, very nice. And I think we just got to the point where we opened it up a bit. So today will be a bit relaxed. Today will be a bit about just hanging out and chatting, where we can like just play the game and not have any, not have any pressure. It's going to be just a chat day where we're hanging out. I've got my gaming specs on. I enjoy your Godfather, by the way. It's really good. Actually, my Godfather impersonation is low-key awful. And that's why I like doing it, is that I think it's more important to do an impression than it is to make sure it's 100% accurate. If it's actually accurate, then you're doing great. That's even better. But I feel like most of it is making the leap to attempt the voice in the first place. My VA's been on point, man. Well, thank you, Goose. I appreciate you very much, man. Thank you for the clips. I like that you support the channel in that way. And I think that the VA of our game has been very good. That's why we have the exclamation voices command, so you guys can know that that's what that means. But like, I love the sigh that you do when you... That's my anchor sound. That's the sound that gets me ready to do the impersonation. You gotta have it. Moron Brando. I think that's the one. That's it. Can you do Donald Duck? No, I can't. It's the beard scratch. See, it's a couple of different. I feel like you gotta be able to have those anchor words. I can never play Vampire Survivors again. I can't feel the addiction again. It was so difficult to go through the withdrawals. Hey everybody, Kermit the Frog here. We don't have a character who has Kermit the Frog, but let's go. We might have a Kermit. We almost had a Kermit, but then we switched it to a Scottish dwarf. So we almost had the Kermit that was close enough, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll try. We'll have some fun with it. My favorite voice is probably either Victor's, or if we ever get Surfer Dude back, or you know, just there are certain ones that I enjoy doing. I can't do any Futurama impersonations. I wish I could. I like doing my bad Hank Hill. I'm not doing a Christopher Walken, you know, more cowbell. It should be in every impersonation. I know it should have. The Japanese Elvis is good. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot of voices that we can toy with, but I feel like my favorite ones are the ones that don't have any connected real characters. They're the ones that just came naturally, sprung forth from my mind, fully formed like Athena off of Zeus's thigh. You got to have those original moments that just are yours and not, you know, McClarsky. So, all right. Other than that, oh, we can't play this song. This song is banned. That means it's gonna get. I need to remove that. I need to remove that song ASAP. Because it gets burned. Yeah. Trust your gut for sure. How about Pete? Can you do a good Pete voice? If I was to impersonate myself, I know how everybody else there's Chris's impersonation of me, which is, oh, golly gee willikers, I'm just so happy to be on an Abroad in Japan channel. Mao moe, I'm just so excited. That's Chris's impersonation for me and any American he's ever met. He always says, golly gee willikers, which I've never said in my entire life. I've never said that in my entire life. And then the one that is usually done of me that I'm kind of loathing is if you say, like, when I was growing up, or if my friends would impersonate me, they would go like, oh, hey guys, how you doing? Oh, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. Wow, okay, yeah, this is gonna be so much fun. Wow, oh my gosh. And that's bullshit too. That's not me. That the hand gestures maybe. The hand gestures maybe. And all of my old school friends from, like, you know, maybe when I was up until, like, before I was 22 years old, they'll know I used to do this all the time with a collared shirt. This was my nervous tick. I would just sit there and rub my neck. I would do it on stage. I would do it on talking to girls. I would do it when called upon in class. I would even do it when just talking to my buddies. So anytime I impersonate myself as my friends would impersonate me, I have to do the neck rub. I don't really think I do it anymore, but it's funny that I still connect that to being me. And the other one is, it's not even a tight collar. It's just, now it's ruffling my hair. Now it's like, yeah, now it's fixing my hair. That's very true. Well, normally it's not touching my hair, but now I can see myself 24 hours a day right in front of my fucking face. So it's kind of annoying, especially when it's like stringy today. Which notebook is yours? The blue one? Or the light blue one? The blue one. They're both blue. How dare ya?
1.5 years already. Feels like yesterday since I told you to hydrate.
That's true, man. It does feel like that. And that's true, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate, get not liquored up, but make sure you hydrate and stay just drink. The lifeblood of the planet. Just chugged a Capri Sun. What are we, 1997? Pete, if Chris is Mr. Affable, are you Mr. Charismatic? I would say I'm Mr. Fucking Stupid, but maybe I don't know what I would be. I don't think you can give yourself an adjective. Hi, Pete. Glad to finally caught a stream. Hope all is well. Digging the scarf. Thank you, Gilded Genki. I appreciate that. Capri Sun slaps, Pete. What are you talking about? I do love Capri Sun. I didn't know that. What are we going to have, a high C chat next, or an Arizona iced tea? What others? I mean, nobody's had Capri Sun since like since I was in middle school. I don't even know how we even. I mean, I do like Capri Suns though. Favorite Premier League team? I am a Nottingham Forest fan. Recently, I've been picked up as a Nottingham Forest fan. That is my team. I am 100% in on Nottingham Forest. The most transfers ever in a single window. They're my team. I ride or die with Nottingham Forest. They're not getting relegated. It's going to be great. Rip Forest, go Wolves. I get it. But, you know, I really just like the English name for Capri Sun. Please don't tell me it's Sunny Capri or something stupid. What is it? Capri Sun and vodka is fire. So, all right. See, we're learning some things. Okay. All right. Sunny D. Sunny D's different. Sunny Delight is an actual drink in America as well. Are you having any good food cravings from your recent travels, Pete? No, I'm not. Because here's the reality. If I was to be completely honest, from December 1st until December 27th was quite possibly the most physically unhealthy I've ever been in my entire life. British food is so stodgy. It's so heavy. It's good. It's very good. But man, I was having like beers every single day. I was having meat pies and sausage rolls and steaks and burgers and all this shit every single day that eventually my body, it reacted against me. It said, all right, fuck you. We're done. And so, American calling British food unhealthy? It is, man. The only time I saw a vegetable was when I uncovered it, covered in gravy. It was hidden there. Pete, since you're from the Midwest, have you ever tried Portillo's here in Chicago? That sounds vaguely familiar. It's not a sandwich shop, but no, maybe I haven't. It used to be called Capri Sun. Capri is pronounced differently in English, but since they changed the name, they changed the English name too. Well, that's too bad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. We don't even have that in Japan. There's nothing. I have Kagome fruit juice. No, I have Kagome vegetable juice. It's like a V8. And I do like that. And I like it preferably chilled. If I was to have V8 juice, give it to me cold. I would say I do miss breakfast burritos or Mexican food. That is something I can eat forever. Forever. Is sake better than beer? No, I prefer beer much more than sake. Dude, I just tried Portillo's the other day. Pretty good hot dogs and onion rings. Well, there you go. Everyone's got their own. What did I have yesterday? Yesterday I had, let's not talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. All right, so it was not healthy though. I had a shrimp salad today with a piece of chicken and some soup, like a tofu and gyudon soup. I would say the whole thing was about 630 calories. It was pretty healthy. And then tonight I have a special dinner date with it's a dinner date with a friend, of which I cannot quite disclose. And then after that, I will be going to, who is the streamer? It's me, the Van Gang. How you doing, Crumbs? I got a Kagame veggie juice every morning when I visit Japan. Really helps things in the bathroom. Well, it's your daily allotment of vegetables in one quick go. It's great. It's just a blast to the package. It doesn't feel good. That hurts. How you doing, Gigabread? All right, so let's get it on. That was a short intro. That was a short one.
I like your Bulbasaur on the wall back there.
Thank you, mate. This was actually made by my good friend named Dot Decor and More. You can commission him to make these. He made 2, right? There's Firion from Final Fantasy II and Bulbasaur from Pokemon. I'm good, Pete. You look good. Thank you, man. I look good, feel good, play good, pay good. That's the Deion Sanders said, and I'm going to rock it out. That's what we're going to do. What does the sign say? It says open for business. That was a gift from Chris Broad. He said, Pete, every time I look at your ruddy channel, it looks terrible. There's no light in the back. You need to sprucing things up a bit. I must do it. And then he bought that. He bought me that, and he sent it to me, except there was a mistake, and he accidentally sent it to himself in his apartment in Sendai. And then he said, oh, God damn it, I'll just send you another one. And now, if you go to his studio, you can see a replica. My original gift is hanging in his ramen bar studio on one of the back alleys. So there's two now. He couldn't even bother to like, I was like, yeah, but I'll see you in like a week. He goes, no, I'll just send another one. It's fine. We need to add a Chris character. If I close my eyes, the impression sounds exactly like Chris. Well, he is a very fun guy to listen to, and I love hearing him tell stories, and hearing his voice is just always something it's very memorable. Pete's Tokyo Tavern is the dumbest name for a channel I've ever heard. Well, that is Chris's. He does prefer that name. Or Wabi Sabi Pete was his other one. Chris challenged you to Mario Kart? No, he did not. We've played Mario Kart at his house before, and it was me, Emma, or no, it was me, Ian, and Chris. I can't remember. It was a great time. Story time with Chris Broad. Oh, yeah. Can you do your Hank Hill doing an impersonation of Chris? That's next level challenging. Damn it, Bobby. Let me tell you about my favorite British YouTuber. Okay? Sounds kind of like... no. That's impossible. I don't know how to take that voice and then apply it to... Oh, God. Oh, God. It's me, Chris Broad. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's impossible. I don't know how to do that. That's impossible. I don't know how real actors do those things, or real impressionists are able to blur the lines. Hey, Premiere 2, finally able to catch your stream. Love watching you on other people's channel. Well, Spike, I hope that you enjoy. Hope you enjoy this channel. We're playing some RPGs today. We're relaxing to the max. We're just doing some fun shit. And then that's the thing, is Hank Hill wouldn't be able to do the impression. He'd say, that was Kiaro Town. Nice listening. That was from Suikoden 2. Hank Hill seems like he wouldn't be able to do it. He'd say like, okay, time for my Chris Broad impersonation. Welcome to Wakanai. And then it'd just be the same voice. I get it, yeah. If you want to do Chris Broad, be more British. Basically feel disappointed by everything. Well, all right. Let's give up the impersonations for a while. Let's get into the gaming. We've talked, we've stalled, we've done our job. It is time to jump into Chained Echoes. And if we're lucky, I have about 4.5 hours, 5 hours left of time before I've got to leave to go to a dinner date. And then a little double date to Reno. And then after that, if we do like our fill of Chained Echoes, or if we need a break, we will jump directly into Vampire, Nosferatu, Vampire, Bit My Shit, whatever. So, as they say, Ikoka, ikimashou ya? Are you a double agent working for foreign governments? Let me tell you something, Gamma. What government on this planet would be inept enough to hire me as a double agent? The answer, of course, is there are none. There are 0 countries that desperate or stupid. And I gotta check one more thing. Okay. That's what a double agent would say. See, I don't think so. I don't think so. You could be my ambassador. Well, if you guys ever have Petevania or Gigabread Island or some stage like that, sure. Let me represent you to the best of... Uh-oh. Even my games don't want me to sponsor them. This always happens. I think my PlayStation's breaking. If it tells me that I did not shut off the thing correctly, that's a lie. That is a straight up bullshit lie. That's ridiculous. I think it's getting like unplugged. It's my sleep mode no longer works. I think Yuki's hitting it while she mops. I'm not pointing fingers, but I'm pointing fingers at Yuki. I don't know what the deal is. This is like the 10th time this has happened. So, my fiance's PS5 does it all the time, and he still doesn't know why. I read that, it's not on a Switch, no. I've heard that if you stack them vertically, the metal of the inside or something can melt, and it can break. And they recommend you do it horizontally. And, of course, I don't want to do that because I don't have any space. So, we are at Hermit's Isle.
Thank you.
What's up, Tucker? Welcome, buddy. Let's get it on. Man, my hair's not cooperating today. It looks like garbage. I almost just want to put the old beanie hat on. All right, so we just unlocked our island, and this island's pretty sick because it's like our own little place where we can invite people to stay as like warriors and all these other cool little bonuses.
Thank you for trusting me, Glenn.
Think can't reveal the reason yet, but you'll understand one day.
Technically, that should only happen if the PlayStation already has some damage from what I read. Well, maybe it already does have damage. Premier Who? What's up, Lita? Oh, yeah. This is Suikoden as hell, man. We did pick up some new skills, so let's... Here we go! Attack Stan. Well, I'll give him Machine Killer. You never know when you're going to need to fight a machine. Who's Yuki? That is my lovely wife.
Thank you.
Did the 3-month badge change?
No, it's there. Twitch goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, etc. So your next one will be on month 6, where you'll get a Piranha Pete. You'll get a Piranha Pete one. I'm sorry, mate. Let's see. If we have 3 more skills to learn, I think we're going to go with more HP for our guy. Then with this one, we want more, not a lot of good stuff here. Did I hear you correctly, Pete? You ranked this similar to Suikoden. No, what I'm trying to say is I feel like this game recently started to like become more Suikoden-like. So what I mean by that is it's opened up a little bit where now you can recruit characters to like your base, which reminds me of the Suikoden Island or your base of operations in Genso Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now I think you might be able to get like armorers or musicians or these technicians or battle masters. But I feel like the one thing that I'm a little bit concerned with is that I'm racing to the end, and Suikoden introduces that so quickly that it's not going to be able to do all of the things that I really want it to do. You know? That's what I'm nervous about. I read some of the comments and replies from the dev of this game on Xbox, and some were pretty hilarious. What was some of his takeaways? And I'll introduce the game more when we get into a battle. As with every stream, I try to give a tutorial or two, each kind of, you know, chance I can to show you guys, well, this is what the battle system is like. Here's how it operates. I hope I have a lot to go. I hope we get like a castle and that it upgrades to level 2 or like I hope right here this place becomes like, you know, where mercenaries are, and then they also have like a fishing trainer, and they introduce a fishing mini game, and then like this little, hey Kupo, You know, stuff like that. I want the game to pivot into a little bit of that direction. And no spoilers. Have you noticed that Rob isn't as insulting us as often as before? It started when you agreed to help him rescue Len from the Aurora. Please, God, let it happen. Or let there be, like, 10 more characters that I can switch in and out of the battle system. I know I'm greedy. Let there be a cook with a cook mini game. Let this basically be what I wanted. But, you know, I'm really looking forward to this and Eiyuden Chronicles. And, like, you know what? This game can stand on its own 2 feet. I don't need it to be Suikoden. I don't need it to be that. I've already think it's done an amazing job of separating itself from other games that it's been influenced by. So I don't want to be a bitch about it, but you can't tease me like that. You can't. Voice for cat. There you go. That's all I got for you. What the... The fact that this was developed by a single dude is astounding, and it lets you just know that you get games like Stardew Valley, and you get games like this, and you just want to be like, that's amazing. All right, anyone hyped for Persona 3 Portable coming to PC this month? I'm hyped for you to play the game if you've never tried it before. That's what I'm excited about. The island should be perfect for your clan. If you want to get off from there, you should call your airship. Thank you, mate. Arigato. There are mushrooms growing on this island that I haven't seen before. Maybe I can use them for a new concoction. How did we have Haku's voice? Haku's voice was... Shit. It was just yesterday. Yeah, it was Jersey. Thank you. Yeah, this island is great. What do you want me to do about it, eh? If you find me the man, I might be able to build a little port for this airship. You know what I mean? All right, bada bing, bada boom. I'm the best airship pilot in the room. Thank you. What's up, air guys? How you doing, buddy? He was like a Pesci. All right, what, clown? Like I'm funny? Funny like a clown? He's not quite Pesci. He's more generic, I would say. God damn, this game is sick. Huh? What are you doing here?
Airgites_ just dropped in to say this before I go to bed. Weenies.
Thank you. Thanks. I was awaiting your arrival. I knew that your group would come to this island. You knew? How? Are you a fortune teller or what? Because I'm a what? How did you know? Are you a fortune teller yourself? How is this possible? You are asking a lot of questions for being a fortune teller. Damn it, I was too slow. This clan is already taken by a rival. Actually, it's not. I'm no fortune teller. You're not? You are not. I know. Of course I do. So, let me lend you my talents. I can help you find your destiny on this continent. She probably... Oh, it's a girl. She probably took a long voyage to get here. We can't turn her down, can we? I guess not. As predicted, I'll find myself a nice little place to do my business. Come and visit me anytime. Congratulations, Valor joined the clan. You can pay her money to receive clues on where to find new recruits for your clan. Well, shit. I guess this is a very bitchy, very small, very weak complaint. But I kind of wish she had a portrait. Kind of wish she had a portrait. That's a bitchy thing to whine about, isn't it? I know I asked for more party members, but no, you know, it's hard when... Where's the Roland Fields? All right, I want to go...
Nice way to end the night. A stream from Pete.
That's right. What's up, Born to Race? How you doing, buddy? You know what I'm feeling, guys? Ha 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 ha! Oh, yes. Revenge will be sweet when I fight this Ram the Yak Tack once more. For too long, you've mocked me, you ram. Since the very beginning of the game, I've had... Engage! I've been waiting for this. Not this. I want him... Whoa!
Hello,
Whoa!
Pete. It's me, Brian. I've been reading messages for you for a while now and I wonder how much you know about me. What is my favorite TV show?
Faulty Towers.
It's Crab. Your Awesome enthusiasm. games, awesome streams.
Alright, I was close. I was close.
L_.
There you have it. There you have it. Thank you, Stacy. Welcome back. Finally, Tack the Yak will feel my blade!
Hello, Pete. It's me, Brian. I've been reading messages for you for a while now and I wonder how much you know about me. What is my favorite TV show?
Curbs.
It's Crab. You're a
I had a feeling. So I feel better now. I knew that. So at least I'm getting better.
Sozig.
Excuse me? Alright. Alright, now hold on. This is like the side quest of stuff that you can do. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know it says search the contact for Basil in the Roland Fields, but now we can do whatever we want. We can fly anywhere. We can do anything. I know that I know that the middle button takes me to the airship. I know that. Let the ponies live, but like. That's so sick. Wow. Oh my God. Premiere 2. Question. What do you think of GDQ this week? Games Done Quick is an awesome program and it's full of awesome people. It's just not my kind of way of experiencing content personally, but I'm a big fan of what they do. Games Done Quick is awesome, but it's just not me, right? All right, let's go on this. Oh, dude, we have to play louder. Eddie, you're not loud enough, man. The people on the surface can't even hear you. It's not my fault. I only play a bloody flute. Well, even the wind is whistling louder than you. I'm supposed to be blowing stronger than the wind? What are you doing up here? Dude's an audience. All right, we're spreading like love to the people of Landis with our music. From up here? Well, on the ground, they were just kind of, shooing us away. The soldiers said that people weren't interested in music in the current situation. But we say that we need music even more than before. They need something to revive their spirits. That's why we're trying to entertain them from the sky. You're all crazy. No insults. There's nothing but positivity here in our band. For example, this is our lead song called Fuck You and Fuck Your Face. Hit it! That's a positive track. Wouldn't you rather make music with us at our clan's base? Our people would appreciate it. In front of a pack of loveless fighters? Aw, dudes, no thanks. The common people need our love. I wouldn't go so far as to call them loveless. I'm coming with you.
The ground quakes.
What? Are you serious, Eddie? I've had enough of you and enough of this stupid idea as if the people down there could hear anything from all the way up here. Oh, it's just because you're playing your flute too quietly. Use the wind to whistle your own damn music. Positivity, they said. So you'll accept me into the clan? Yes, of course. Well then, Goodbye, losers. Congratulations, Eddie has joined the clan. Reach a certain rank to listen to Eddie's wonderful music. What's up, Isaac Newton 41 dropping the subarino. Arigato, mate. Thank you. You know, you get... Wow. This is sick. How many inches is the forehead? 7. This is Boz. He was... Oh, no, it's Vesta. Oh, fine.
The center control point is being captured.
What's up, GA? How you doing, mate? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome, Raiders. Party of 16. Your table is right this way. Today we are playing a game called Chained Echoes. Let me give you your due support, my man. Hope you're... Whoa, it's Magnum. Magnum doing crazy shit. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community, and also shout out to GA. You are currently playing Just Chatting. Now that is a game that I am familiar with. Hey Pete, have a good stream. Hold on, let me get a little follow on you really quick. Let me see here. Let me find you. Bam! Looks like you were playing all kinds of fun shit. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome to the it's bigger than my schlong. That's not what I'm saying welcome to. I just made a mistake of reading chat. So, my apologies. But welcome all. Thank you, Magnum, for throwing out 5 gift subs. We're playing this game called Chained Echoes. It's an old school RPG that has a lot of love, made by one dude over 7 years with the help of a small team for music and some other, publishing stuff. But it's great. Vesta says, "Oh, my, it's you, Sir Victor."
How did you end up here, Vesta?
Oh, it was a bit unlucky. I wanted to map out this island, so I came in a
The
small
ground
boat.
quakes.
Welcome, Jen. However, no one told me that a giant sea monster lives here. I managed to save myself, but the beast destroyed my boat.
I guess we should give you a ride then.
You own an airship now, I see.
Yes, we are registered as a clan now.
Really? Then let me stay with you. That way I can map out Volandis easier. Of course, I will share all the information with you.
Well, what do you think of that, Glenn?
Having our own cartographer might be quite useful. Let's take him with us. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Vesta's joined the clan. You can now view... I hit the button too fast. You can now view something that I fucked up. I like that he made these stones facing all of his places. And thank you, Jen, for the subscription. Thank you for using your Prime. If you have a Prime account, you get 1 free subscription a month. And it's very humbling that you guys chose to spend it here. Thank you very much. Okay, this game is awesome. I don't know what I just did. The Archant Archipelago. You can see unopened chests in the right of each map. Thank you. I totally missed that. Wow. This is so fucking cool. There's side quests, a little vacation. Let's take a look. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but it's getting late here and I must go for tonight. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're going to have to be a little bit faster with these guys because there's way too many voices. You know, King Frederick has raised the taxes, but fortunately the church is stepping in to help so we can concentrate on rebuilding. This one god is very generous. The tomb of Lady Raina is somewhere here on Volandis. She is the holy mother of our faith, and there's nothing more important than finding her resting place.
Yeah, the church is great. Without it, we'd still be living in the ruins of old Wernshire.
Oh dear, I have arrived. Hello, Nemo. Thanks to the church, we really have the best equipment to offer. Wow. Hey, Goose, have a good one, man. I appreciate you being here. This is where the game does get a bit wonky because, Jesus, we have to like figure out for sure how to navigate this, right? This is going to be so interesting. I'd like to help rebuild the city, but Bishop Zacchaeus is sending me to a few others to Anknat. I'm not done talking. We are supposed to look for clues about the grave of a woman named Raina. Ah. Time for Premier Shut-Eye as well. Well, leave it to me, boys. We're going to figure this out together. It's going to be a lot of fun, but this is when the game opens up like this, you kind of know you're in for a long-ass day. So there's 4 treasures, it says at the bottom left, that we can find just in this area alone. Oh, dear. Lucky me! I've got a chunk of meat in my broth. That's a fly. Well, okay. Better than nothing. Oh, God. That sounds like when I was in school. This is not a hotel and you're not from here. I'm managing the beds of the townspeople of Winchester who lost their homes. This place is funded by the church. Okay, so that is church doing church things.
Hey, have you seen the troop of platypus running around town? I bet they're up to no good.
Damn, my stupid non-notification. Missed my favorite part of the stream. Hope you're all doing well in this time zone. Don't tell me your favorite part of the stream is exclusively when I talk for 30 minutes.
Once a week, the church holds a service. I love it. Everyone's allowed a sip of alcohol. Colonel.
Oh my God, like someone told me that smoking is bad for your health. When I see the priests with their consecration bells, and especially with all the smoke they breathe in, I just don't believe it. Surely God would not like impose some unhealthy test on them. She is dumb. That ain't dangerous smoke. That's good smoke. It's incense. Ha ha! You love the just chatting part? I understand. I do too, but I love the gaming part too, as well, I should say. If you want to see me really struggling, then go watch yesterday's Vampire Survivor stream, where I could barely, and I mean barely, string together 2 or 3 ideas because it was so hard for me to talk. Incense, I don't mind it, but I can see why some people might hate it. That is trippy. Oh, okay. I love the Premiere 2 part. Appreciate you. You need anything? No. Oh, Volandis does not lack raw materials, especially ores. We just can't do much with them, as we are constantly at each other's throats and endless wars.
Unbelievable. These stingy people. This upsets me tremendously.
What's the matter? What's the matter? You don't look like you're from around here, but you must have heard that part of Wernshire blew up a little over a year ago, right? Yes, I guess I heard something like that. Many people died, but even more people lost their properties. The blast wave and the earthquake brought down many buildings. People who've already lost everything once should just know how important it is to protect their belongings, right?
What are you getting at? Who are you?
I'm an insurance agent, and I'm an insurance agent, and I'm selling insurance policies. What is insurance? What is insurance? How can you not know what insurance is? Well, I do know the word, but not how you sell insurance. What's with the rest of you? You don't know either? No.
I have no idea.
Oh, I get it now. No wonder people aren't interested in my offers. I might have to explain what insurance is first.
We better leave them alone and return to our base.
Base? Oh, you're a clan, perhaps? Do you own an airship? Maybe sky armors as well.
Yeah, we do.
Splendid! Then you need an insurance policy.
We do.
Take me with you, and I will sell you insurance policies for a fair price. Do we really need them? Of course! They are essential for every clan. Okay, fine with me, but you'll have to explain to us what insurance is on the way there. Of course! Marvelous! I can finally make some money again! Congratulations, Guy joined the clan. Austin, have a great night, man. And I just wanted to say, I hope that in light of all the circumstances, I hope everything is okay and that you're going to do all right, man. And if you ever just need some place to hang out and relax, community's got your back, my man. We have your back. I have no idea how you're keeping track of all these voices. Top tier performance. Well, I hesitate to go that far, but I appreciate that very much, man. It's fun to do the voices. It's fun to give these characters what I feel like the personality that I see in my own little head. I don't want them to have my back. I want them to have my forehead and weenus. No promises there. What's the deal? No, that's different. What's the deal with airship food? You're in a plane in the sky, and yet you're still getting hot meals. That's not even a Jerry Seinfeld joke. Let me try. Let me actually think of what he would say. Let me think of what would Jerry actually say. What's the deal with airship food? You don't eat fish like a ship, and they don't serve bird like it's in the air. To me, it doesn't make any sense. That's the best I got. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I mean, come on. Yeah, I didn't say I was good at it. Hey, you need anything? We're looking for Lady Raina's grave. If you have any clues, let me know. I'll pay you 1,000 dark. Hey, I have the idea for a breakthrough adventure, but I need 100,000 arc. You mean I should tell you my idea before I hand over the mall? Right, so you can steal it? Hey, fuck you. Fair enough. Is pachinko fun? Can I tell you guys a terrible, dark secret that I've been harboring for quite some time? I love pachinko. I find it very fun. I find it to be very addicting and very exciting. I haven't been in a few years, but I have a lifetime net positive in terms of winnings. So I love it. I love playing the Hokuto no Ken games. The Hokuto no Ken ones are my absolute tops. They're great. Hey, I'm a merchant from the Free City, so I've seen my share of strange things. But here on Valandis, I've had encounters that top it all. Have you been in Basil? You might think me crazy, but I swear I saw a running carrot there. Oh, you've seen the carrot. So, it wasn't my imagination. You know, Basil wasn't the only place I saw the carrot. I met another one on my way here to Wernshire. Let me show it on your map. Soon I'll return to the Free Cities, and thanks to you, I now know that I haven't gone mad. Got him. That's what we were looking for, my friends. If everything goes smoothly, we will soon have the Ansreich as an investor. The deal has a bad feel to it, though. It is said that the pacifist regent king, Heinman XII, is trying to conquer the other countries through economic infiltration. I have no clue what that means, but sounds kind of bad. Platypuses.
No, the church has been pumping my fuck.
All right. What? Oh. Inscription. This music's a jam, too. Hey, Poopy. Keep moving. Schmoving and grooving. This is a theater. This is a theater! That'll come into that'll come into it later. My heart belongs to the old gods, but it is the one god who gives us food, drinks, and a roof over our heads. I am so conflicted. God damn, there's a lot of content in this game. There is a lot of content in this game. So much so that I'm kind of unfamiliar with where to go. One dude made this? Yes. Took him 7 years. King Frederick is allowing Gravos to have a small army. An army just big enough so we can take care of our own affairs. Oh my god, there's an entire castle? Oh. Everywhere and anywhere and everywhere, I want to see the reward board fully cleared. I know, right? I don't know. Do you guys think I should play a little bit of this off stream so that I don't just, or is just hanging out like this okay with you guys? Because this is going to take me forever. Like, this is going to take a very long time. Are we prepared for that kind of commitment? Steal their shit on stream? Oh dear. The more good RPGs, the better. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do our best. As long as we keep the lights on, we'll keep playing the games. It is cozy. It is very nice. The thing... It's weird though because we voice everyone, you'll be talking and hanging out, and then you'll be interrupted by like 12 different. What's up, Gabriel? Thanks for that, mate. You'll get kind of like caught in on a certain joke or, you know, cutscene or dialogue. So it's a lot. Bam! The new Wernshire is being rebuilt thanks to the church. I'm sure they want us to convert to their faith, but they'll be in for a surprise. We lived with the old gods for thousands of years, and it won't change that easily. We'll still take your money, though. You can always take a break and play Vampire Survivors. Oh, I'm going to, Mifu. I'm going to. Since it's become my thing to give an Idaho weather report, here we go. 37 degrees, cloudy skies, and light snow. How was your Wagyu delicious meal, and how was your trip to Hawaii, mate? Wait. There we go. I got it. You know what, though? Fuck it. All right. Changing. I don't do this very often. But if we're gonna play an RPG today for a long time, I'm gonna go old school with it. These clothes don't fit anymore, but if we're gonna sit here and be cozy, I'm gonna switch to my RPG Pete's in high school clothes. That's just because I want to be comfortable and I want to be warm. I'll be right back. But first, Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Horny. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography.
Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word.
My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up, drink more. Oh yeah. Now we're back into like classic costume. We're getting warm. This is the old school of old school clothing. We're wearing it. We're going for it. The flannel is back on the menu, boys. We haven't, if you remember in the old days, we used to wear flannels all the time and plaid shirts. We need the bad cam too. I know. If you're wondering what the bad cam was, it looked kind of like.
I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No?
Okay. There we go. And the shirt and tie for extra nostalgia. True. Now we're looking quite. What's up with those luxurious locks and not a speck of gray hair? You're sure you're not? You sure you're almost 40? I am 39. I'll be in October of this year. I will be 40 years old. Comes at you quick. Comes at you quick. But now we're getting nice and tucked in. I don't even need glasses. These are just blue light. Pete, you flattered me so much you made him stammer. Thank you. Why do you like fecal matter? I don't. That was a joke. The thing about the fecal matter joke was that it was from Sit Down. We were playing a game that Bundy bought me. What was that? Well, go. There we go. What was the name of that game? It was called like Trover Saves the Universe. Trover Saves the Universe, and you collected these little things, and they gave you. One of them really liked fecal matter. That's the best way. That is the only description I can possibly give it. See, is this why you're just supposed to farm everything? I don't know. I was improvising. That's all I can say. Is this like how you farm in this game? You just go here and beat the shit out of stuff that used to be difficult? Is that the point? Status resistance 1 RAM? Ah!
The Hawaii trip was amazing. Toured the Polynesian Cultural Center. Plenty of drinking on the beach. Swam with a dolphin. Saw Pearl Harbor. Climbed up Diamond Head. Explored Waikiki. The Miyazaki A5 Wagyu
ground
Beef Yakiniku
quakes.
course was absolutely excellent. Mostly grilled, one shabu, one sukiyaki style. To quote the affable man, it melted in my mouth.
Wow, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Sounds like you had quite the trip. When I was an English teacher in the great, when I was younger, I helped to do that. I went to Hawaii once with the team, and I was so excited because I thought, oh my God, this is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be able to eat all this food and do all these fun things and hang out and do all this fun, awesome shit. No, that was all work. I did get to climb Diamond Head, and I did get to take a picture, but it was very much wake up at 6 for the morning meeting of the teachers, and then we went to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m. because we had to make sure that all of the kids were back in their, in the hotel rooms in the right one. And thank you very much, a person or two.
I don't know which one. It was a person one or a person, whichever person or two it was. Thank you for thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope that while you're here, you enjoy it immensely and you think, you know what? That was value. That's my goal. Fuck, I went the wrong way. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, what's up, gnarly dude? Killing it again, are you, dude? You know it. Today we're having a chill one. We're going to play some Vampire Survivors later this evening. And I'm lost. And then we're going to... I have to go around 6 because I've got some... Wow. The golden treasure. It's real. I must take it. I have a double date tonight, and I'm looking forward to that. Yuki doesn't get a chance to go out very often, even though she's kind of nervous about it. I don't know why. She's just a very, you know, nervous. You know how it is. She's shy, that's the word. She's very shy, so she's trying to rally and get excited for everything, and she's doing a great job. But that's tonight, and it should be fun. Little date night for her and I. And then after that, come home, and then tomorrow, I would love to share with you guys what I've got planned because it's absolutely bonkers how fucking cool everything's starting to be. But you'll see soon enough. All plans will come to fruition in time. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. So, Connor's stream sniping video is going decently viral. Do you mean the one where he talked about his Kaho situation and his opinion on stream sniping? Someone told me that Asmon Gold was looking at it. Yeah, we love Yuki, of course. She's awesome. And it seemed to me, you know what? I already gave my opinions on Twitter. And I did think that there was one prevailing comment that I didn't appreciate from the Osmon community's chat, right? And maybe I should just keep it to myself, but it's not that controversial. The thing was, a lot of people said, yeah, well, you know, if you're taking a camera and you're doing IRL stuff, you're kind of asking for it. You know, you're bringing attention to it yourself. To me, personally, that kind of dialogue reminds me a lot of like really inappropriate shit where you're like, well, if girls didn't want to be hit on, then they shouldn't dress like that. And I do not agree with, I mean, that's something I disagree with, you know what I mean? So I was like, no, just because they're outside doing something public does that not give you the right to track someone down to their location and make it about you. But the main thing I'll say is, for the sake of all the people who enjoy Connor's content, and to all of the people who are excited and want more IRL stuff, let him cook. Let them do it. Even if you're coming in for a quick picture or hello or a thanks for the content, you know, let him stream. Let him do his thing. Let him go out there and say, like, let me entertain you. Also, where the fuck am I going in this thing? That's what I think is like, if people who enjoy the content, if they truly enjoy it, then let the guy do his thing. There's my opinion on it. Pretty basic opinion, all things considered, am I right? But now you know. It's the same as shooting a TV show or movie in the streets. You wouldn't approach the actors. Exactly. Another iffy point was like, if you keep talking about it, it will only make the situation worse, and snipers know it annoys you. That doesn't make it right. If anything, it's giving that dialogue and saying like, this is bad. I think that there's even, hold on, I gotta use my big brain really quick. That's just proving to me that we had the right idea. But yeah, it's weird. It shouldn't be normalized to interrupt people's line of work. I think we can all agree that if you guys were doing whatever job you were doing, you wouldn't want people tracking you down in the middle of it, or perhaps saying something. But it's not about not being thankful. It's not about not being appreciative of people's enjoying the channel. Of course not. There you go. That's my crappy take on it. I think we should normalize that it's not okay. That's what I think. But I also said leave it up to the streamer. Some people are cool with it, man, and they're just like, yo, what's up? Welcome. You like the channel? Sweet. So, yep. Oh, and I also did mention, just in case there was any confusion, Connor always makes time for people every time we've been out if it happens organically. If they're just like walking around and this kind of thing just happens, he's never mean. He doesn't deny people things. He says, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Do you want a picture? Cool. Arigato. And when it happens to me and they ask me, are you Pete Donaldson? And I go, no, I can be. If that, does that... What? Legendary material used to upgrade ultimate weapons. Ooh. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting. You know what? At least there's a dialogue growing. At least there's a... Didn't the dolphin guy ask me, who the fuck are you? Did he? Did he really? That's sad. That should be what people are mad about. Did he really say that? I was pretty drunk. I think I was... Yeah, he did. That's pretty good. That makes me like him more, I guess. Oh, that's an L. Would I like to be sniped? I don't know. It's hard for me to say, right? It's hard for me to say. I think... Let me put it this way. If I saw somebody streaming, I would not snipe them, even if I really liked them. But I would ask myself, I don't, because I try to imagine, what the fuck is this place? I think, like, to me, I look at it from the lens of somebody's trying to do a show here. Somebody's trying to entertain. They've already got their live audience. And what do I genuinely offer this channel? Nobody's there to watch me interrupt that stream, right? Nobody's there for me to join in and say, hey, man, can I be a part of this? So I would hesitate in that regard. And even worse would be for me is like, I don't want to make it about me. So I get the appreciation. I get wanting to say hi. I get wanting to, say hello to someone I've always admired, but right time and right place. That's what I think. But also, in the great words of Dolphin Man, who the fuck are you? That's good. That's funny. But when people came up to me when I wasn't streaming, when people came up to me and said, like, hello and stuff, I was very humbled. It meant a lot to me. It really did. That was so cool in the sense of, like, I really appreciate that they even recognized what I was doing and that I even had a channel and stuff like that. What's up, Ramnick? So, in that regard, does any of my ramblings make sense? Does any of my ramblings make sense? Pete, are you stuck? You've been going around in circles. No, so I'm not stuck. I was, yes, a little bit. I was looking for something and then I found it. I was looking for something, and then I did end up finding it, but I know it looks... I know how it could be perceived, that one could look at my movement patterns and think he's lost and stupid, but that is... Die, monster! Engage. You don't belong in this planet. Ha ha! Let's go. They do not have the same moves in the in this part. They do not have the same... Visit the farm. That's where I was trying to go. Was that your voice saying engage? Yes, it was. I like to give it that certain, you know, how do I say, je ne sais quoi, that my own... Engage! They're not easy. We're not supposed to be there yet, but yes. I want to go over here. There it is. This is where I was trying to go, guys. And it's not even... Revenge is mine. There's like a whole little team here. And smoking pigs. Ah! Oh, it's a Shakespeare actor, perhaps. Oh, no! We've been spotted! Okay, but long story, it's I guess it's cool that, you know, that he took a stand and that he said his piece and that he said, this is what I feel like, and I hope that you respect it. But people thinks that if you do IRL streaming, that you're automatically in the public eye, and that allows you for some reason that because you're out there filming real life, and possibly you could make the argument of invading other people's privacy, then why can't we do that to you? That seems to be their main argument, but can't say I totally agree with that. Oh, no! Jump, Hamlet! Becky. Isn't that the paparazzi's opinion? Yes. Actually, no. Theirs is even more vile, I would say, because those... Wait. Is everything all right, Becky? My bacon absorbed the fall. Quick, to the boss. How dare you intruders threaten my piglets? You're gonna have to feel our wrath. Engage! Yeah, I think he could... Oh, wait. Okay, fuck it. Ultra move. But yeah, that was my little shit take on everything. I could go into more nuance if you guys want, but I feel like we've already said almost everything that I could. You think your fire can hurt me? Ho-ho! Not today. First, I'm gonna hit you with the light sword and summon my weapon. Then give him the poetic march. Now I can check into the chat. What's going on? What's going on, spectator? We're playing this awesome game called Chained Echoes. How did you get your start as a content creator? Well, I was, during COVID, like a lot of people, I had a lot of free time. So me and my good friend Ian, he is a really close friend of mine, we decided to do a podcast about basketball. It's a great podcast. You can find it called Magic on the Blacktop. And part of the podcast was I decided to add a Twitch element to it. And this started about a little over 2 years ago. And the thing I liked the most about all of these things was I ended up really enjoying the streaming element of it. So for 9 months... For 9 months, I did my own kind of streaming of different games and stuff by myself and enjoying it and experiencing it and getting better at it and trying my best and meeting new people, figuring out what kind of style of content works for me, etc., etc. And then what ended up happening, Then what I ended up doing was I was in a video with a guy named Abroad in Japan, and we kind of had a kind of video that kind of went viral for myself with over 2 million views. And a lot of people came to the channel with that, and it kind of pushed my average concurrent viewers from 20 to about 100 overnight. Then I kept doing that for a while, and I transitioned away from teaching at my school. Mugs were sacrificed, indeed. And after a while, it ballooned into a full-time... Wait a minute. Critical! It became something bigger than I ever thought possible. A career so far. Critical! That's how I started. Lots of ups and downs and rights and lefts along the way, though, let me tell you. Also, I'm stupid. I forgot to use TP. I know I'm overheated. I feel like I want to... I feel like I can be a little bit aggressive. First time viewer, really impressive American accent, Pete Donald Father. Looking forward to tomorrow's Abroad in Japan content. God damn it! That is not me, my man. I appreciate it. I wish it was. Pete Donaldson's one of the coolest people I've ever met. Critical! You critical hit me right there. I wonder how much damage this will do. Let's take a look. I'm gonna guess 472. Wow. Pretty good. 600. Boy, he's great because I can just restore my own TP and then pass it off to the others. Watch this crit. Never mind, I couldn't crit because I suck. Oh! I need to get out of the overheat. All right, now I've overstepped. I've overstepped. Hey, what's up, Zaku? But have I? No, I don't think so. Shogunai da yo. Indeed. I wanted to do Valor Minuet, though. That's the one we need, which gives us TP recharge. So yes, I started that, and I mean, I'd been doing TV in Japan for quite a long time. I've been doing TV in Japan for 8 years. I was teaching at a school where it allowed me to teach the young idols and actors. So I'd always been around. I'd always been around different content. And like, I'd always been around people who are super creative. Critical! And I studied, my major in college was acting and stuff. So for me, it was just a combination of putting all of these things together and finally chasing down my own little critical dreams. And I have to say, it's been awesome because I have an incredible amount of support from the community. So it's been incredible. All right, she's dead. This guy's a bit stronger than I thought. All right, I read you. Okay. I like how the combat encourages different damage types. I do too. I also like the combat when I'm not an idiot and don't kill myself. I shouldn't have done that. What? No way. Could it be? I need a crit. I knew it. I knew it. Oink! 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 Oink. They stopped talking. And those vegetables are back to normal too. Oh, what should I do? It's all too much. Oh, what a tragedy.
Our friend here seems to have been playing around with magic.
Making animals talk and giving objects a soul is of the highest magic. How can it be that a simple farmer has mastered such a powerful ability?
Oh, come in first and I'll tell you all about my misfortune. Let's have a good drink. Wash down the sorrow. There, my name is Fridolin. I'm actually from the Rabbit and was a head of the Magic Academy.
You are Fridolin of Raban. We met at the Mage Convention in Sandoria last... Sandoria? I swear to God, he's taking so many names from like the Roland Fields, which is like the Rolandberry Fields from Final Fantasy 11, and now you have Raban, it's like Final Fantasy 14. Then you've got Shadoria, which is like Sandoria from Final Fantasy 11. Okay, so hold on a minute. Let me repeat what you guys said. I watched a video of someone walking around Tokyo in the rain and then got recommended abroad in Japan. Then I found you. Glad I watched that one video. Me too. What kind of tips would you give to someone who wants to create content? Give me a second, I'll answer that. Are you going to play some Vampire Survivors tonight? Last night was great. You know I am. How big of a hurdle was learning Japanese? I don't speak Japanese yet. I forgot about the voice thing too. Good night, wannabe weeb. You are Fridolin of Raban. We met at the Mage Convention in Shadoria last year. I didn't recognize you at all. What are you doing here?
Well, I had enough of my life in Nebralia, enough of this eternal wandering. I wanted to use magic for good, but in Nebralia it was mainly used for war. That's why I fled and opted for a quiet life in the countryside. You don't seem particularly happy about it. Well, how could I be? I'm the worst farmer ever. I wanted to farm without relying on spells, but my hands are full of blisters, and my back hurts without end. I'm a failure who can't do nothing except magic. Another sip.
Fridolin, my friend, I think you need a little vacation first.
Do you think so? There is a vacation island in the south. People from the free cities are mostly found there. A vacation, You guys are right. Maybe I should follow your advice. Once I've recovered, I can reconsider the matter. I'll leave immediately. Here, take this as a thank you. Hamlet, Becky, come on. We're heading south. Oh, wait. Yay, my skin could use a little tan. All right. Is there, by any chance, a surfer character? Not yet. All right. What's up, Copper? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's keep on schmoving.
The ground quakes.
Hey, Jen, how you doing, boss? Thanks for subbing at the tier 1, coming in here and supporting the channel. I appreciate that. We do have a couple of surfer characters. That was a bit of a tough fight, but you know what? We made it. We kicked its ass and took some names. This might be good to have. Restrain. Restrain might be nice because we lately have been finding ourselves inside of a bit of a little bit of a mess as we try to, I don't know what you want. Defense, I guess. A little bit more tech points. Ultra moves are more efficient. Okay. And for you, my friend, we're going to give you some agility +1. There we go. There we are. Nice progress made. Nice progress made. Go to the skies. So, next up on our list... Nope, wrong button, because I suck at everything. We can do a side quest called The Food, the Chap, and the Hungry. Or we could do the main story. I think that we're going to go to do the side quest, because why not? We're doing side quests today. But Onizuka Echi says no. You disagree with my opinion. My advice for content creation is... Man, I wish I had more advice. Yuki speaks English very close. She's very, very good at English. I'd say she understands almost everything. What a stunning view! The air feels so relaxing. You should be on your toes. Terran has this under control. Fly up and you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. We can use our sky armors in hover mode, but if we need the fly mode, we should get rid of the cannons first. According to Haku, there are around 4 here. What a shame. Content creation should have fun first and foremost. Oh, dude, isn't this place beautiful? The warm weather from the continent of Landis bestows upon us this tropical climate. So, that's it, mate. You gotta... Wait, God, I'm always interrupted. What is this shadow? Where did he just come from? Are you okay? What happened to you?
Testing, 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 testing. Uh-oh. Everything's just fine. I was thrown overboard.
Who would do something like that?
Who? Yes. Who would do such a thing? What am I? And who are you? And who am I? I guess I forgot. Well, then, it's time for a new identity.
Did he lose his memory upon impact? I think he's just senile. Which old folks' home did you escape from, Grandpa?
Hell...
Another boxfly! They really are a plague. Let's get rid of it.
Whoa, wait. No, whoa, wait. Don't hurt it.
And what do you want?
Don't do anything to it. It would be a waste. I'll take care of it.
Did he just eat the boxfly? And that's not even the strangest thing. He first canned it and then ate it along with the can. Do you eat everything?
Now, of course not. I'm a gourmet. I would never touch a sandworm, for example. Reminds me of noodles. Disgusting. The boxfly just now, on the other hand, reminds me of the good old times. Yes, back in Ons Reich. Tom K. My name is Tom K.
Did you just regain your memory by eating?
I sure did. Now, the way to a man's brain is through his stomach, as they say. I remember even more. I was on the hooge, that means alcohol, and went off with some adventurers to look for something. At some point, they thought I was a spy from the Armstrike and threw me off the ship. Ha! Such balderdash. I'm afraid that's all I remember.
Oh, the Hooge is finally nearby. Haku was supposed to give the Hamilskaiser an overhaul there while I was waiting in Farnsport, but it hadn't arrived in Valandis yet. We should pay it a visit. Haku will be delighted.
Now, you want to... Oh, Hooge does not mean alcohol, excuse me. You want to go to the Hooge? Then take me with you. But maybe someone there knows me and I can act as a guide.
Well, that's nice of you.
Now, that's just wonderful. Now, just talk to me when you're ready to take off. The food, the chop, and the hungry.
Mr. Pete, have you ever played the Tales of series? Shout out from Sinaloa, Mexico. I have. I started playing Tales of Destiny when it first came out on the old days. But I'm a big fan of all of those games, certainly. Now, why do we have the name Forehead? Because I have a big forehead, mate. And you'd be surprised. There's 11 people. No, 11% of the people of my tags that have worked. 11% chose this place because of forehead tag.
Now, are you ready to head out for the Hooge?
Yes, I can't wait to see it.
Well, now, wonderful. Let's go.
According to my analytics, yes. The Hooge. This is insane. Yeah, what do you want me to do? All these airships, all this technology? Most of the stuff you'll find here has changed its owner more than once, and most of the time not voluntarily, so be careful. How come the airships can fly so far to the sea? The Hooge must have its own supply of air stones. It can create a flying field anywhere, even in the middle of the sea. Super interesting, but let's deliver Grandpa here now. Oh boy. A clan from Valandis. What a rarity. Welcome to the Hooge, the jewel of the sea. A steel island forged by the strongest, smartest, and most beautiful women in all of Eldrea. Thank you for this warm welcome. Maybe she has more of a Janine voice. We're just doing our job after all. We live off the money of you clans. But what is he doing here?
Now, oh, what a joy. You do recognize me.
Unfortunately, yes. We thought we got rid of you, you old man. A brazen thing to do after you and that girl ate half our supplies.
Now, I would never do such a thing. Well, maybe I would, but not out of any malicious intent. What would I?
Tomcat's lost his memory. Maybe you can help him. Help? We have not the slightest clue who he is. He came with that brat from Arnsreich on some mission to find some mysterious thing called GG. And then he just helped himself to our food. GG?
GG gold! I've struck gold!
Now, wait, with that brat. So I was on a mission here in the Landis. Oh, the memories just won't come back. If only I had something to eat.
You said the way to a man's brain is through his stomach. Maybe if you eat more, you will remember. Can we help you with that somehow? For real, Len?
Now, would you do that for me? That would be wonderful. Just take me with you on your travels. If we discover monsters that are edible, I can eat them, and perhaps my memories are back. I can fight excellently, despite my age, and at least that's what I feel. And my feelings are never wrong. I mean, now I wonder how old I am actually am.
Just take him with you. We don't want him here. What do you think, Glenn? See that model down there, Haku? Yeah, it's really retro. Glenn! What? Yes, sure. Join us, Tomke. After all, we are a clan that wants to grow.
Yes, you are all such sugar muffins. You have my infinite gratitude.
What's up, Potion? What's up, Jaden? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream, Supreme. Reminds me almost of like a really bad Doc Holliday impersonation from Tombstone. Say when. Now say when. We have a new guy in the party, guys. We have Tom K. Wow. This game is called Chained Echoes, and it's absolutely fantastic. How are you enjoying the game so far? I picked it up during the holiday break, but I have not started it yet. It's very, very, very good. Blue Magic is my favorite. Strago was my favorite in Final Fantasy VI, or among them. Well, for right now, let's give you some HP. Let's give you some, cans an enemy with HP below 25%. User might remember a new skill. 1. Just so you have a little bit of... I'm playing Street Fighter 2. Nice, man. Appreciate. Have you gotten better at your fighting game prowess? He's got all the killers, too. How many hours am I in this game? That is actually a wonderful question. One that I wish I could answer, because my ability to play this game is predicated on the fact that I'm actually extremely bad at it, like of like doing things in a timely manner. So I would say does anybody who's beaten the game give me a percentage? $35? Well, the 20 hours, 27 hours is inaccurate, kind of, though, because of just how ridiculously slow I am. It's a very, very, very fun game. There we go. That's a good start. Your action skill list leaves more to be desired. Yeah, he's a special character. I think he's like a blue mage where you eat other enemies and then you can absorb like their powers. So you gotta go can all these different people. I hailed from Francesca to get some repairs done on my airship. It's a lot cheaper here than back home. But for me, I want to go and... you want to know what the line is for? We want to pay our respects to the captain. And some of us want to ask her out for a date. You see the platform going back and forth at the top of the hooge? I bet someone fell asleep controlling it. Okay, imagine, let me put it this way. Imagine the games like Suikoden, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo, Star Ocean, Breath of Fire, all of those games, however, Dragon Quest, all of these. We are neutral, never take any political side. Whatever game you want to call it, this game is an homage, at least, to some of those. And it's, so far, it's been the best RPG I've played in ages. For the last couple of weeks, we were stationed on the west side of the Arnsreich. Now, we will probably stay here for a bit. Volantis may not have much coin, but the free cities in the south do. Do you have an anime waifu? Yeah. Your mom. I'm just kidding. No, I don't watch anime. That was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I just think it's a silly question. Here, let me rephrase it. An anime waifu? Ayaya? That's the only face. Is she an anime girl? I don't even know what she is. Then again, she looks too young, I would wager. That's the only anime person I named that I know. I just like that emote. Wait, let me think. I can't name Misato from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ah, Deedlit. Yeah, Deedlit from Record of Lodoss War. All right, okay, then not her. I don't know. I've never know what she's from. There you go. I take her back. That's the only anime person I could name besides Deedlit and Misato, okay? Why is Ayaya so famous? How did that start? This is the Hooge. We travel the world and offer our services to every nation. No, I don't like Clefairy. I don't like... I don't know anybody's name. Okay. Fuck. Alright, so... here we go. I'm not a big waifu guy. You know what I mean? I don't ship people. When we played Fire Emblem Awakening, I butchered it so badly because I didn't know. There was the buried treasure. Found that shit easy. Easy operation. Mage's Ram? Biologist Ram? This is such a deep game. Like right now, I'm just looking for enemies to fight. That's all I'm doing. And I can't even find those. No, I'd try live. Would I love Deed? Okay, wait. Engage. Let's can him and bag him. Who's your Disney crush, Pete? Mine is Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit's way up there. Let's see. My other Disney crush? Critical! Okay. Too difficult. Damn it! I'm in the wrong zones. I don't like any of these conversations. I don't like any of these things. None of this is for me. No, I know I have a mech. I just wanted to I wanted to kill and can things. Like I am the worst guy to have this discussion with. Like literally the worst. Now, we don't want to one-shot this guy, this pig here, right? Because okay, we're gonna be all right. We can X-slash him. Fuck. Critical. Okay.
There we go. We can fight him again. Give me back my pig ear. Okay, don't X slash. Defend. Defend. Can it? It's very sad. I was so excited to do that. No canned pig for me. Well. Here we go. We'll can these guys. Don't kill it. There you go. I think we can cross /1. Critical. Okay. Maybe not. Don't kill it. Oh, fuck. It's like, and besides, to put a final button on this conversation, it's always silly to me because, wait. Ah! Wait! No! Damn it! Okay. When I first started watching you play this game, I thought you were saying engage and critical with a voice filter. I technically am, right? Like, I use a megaphone, that's all. Just engage! That is my voice. I just recorded it once so that I could do it in mass. Can that horse? The thing is, as I was trying to... Ooh, this Slorth's got a little power to it, does it? I like you. You got some moxie. Ooh, let's go. I think I out-aged all of my crushes. So if you say, like, a Disney crush, that would be an answer from me when I was, like, what? 15 or 16? Like, that's when I liked Yuffie as my favorite Final Fantasy character. But I grew up 20 years. I grew up 24 years. 24 years since I liked her. And she did not. So it's like, to me, I just kind of stick with humans. That's been my philosophy. It's just human crush. Makes more sense that way. Now, let me bag this horse. God! Are you serious? Why? Okay, I was so excited for this blue magic thing. And then it doesn't, none of it works. It says at the bottom right, it does? I didn't see that. I was not paying attention, obviously. Oh, they teased me with the box fly, right? They were like, this box fly can be canned, so go back to the starting zone. And then you can have fun. All right, so I know I can't do pig ears. Where does it say this at the bottom right? Where does this say this? Target one of them? Ah! Naruhodo! Naruhodo! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. That's huge. All right, now the bestiary also kept track of all of them for you, so you don't have to guess. Also, thank you. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if you're really telling me the truth. Where's my bestiary? You're telling the truth. You didn't lie to me. You're no asshole. You're the real deal. Where do we find these guys? These are in the roll-on fields. All right. Thank you, boss. I think they're just up here, actually. I remember killing them near the yak. There it is. Got it. I've answered this bone in, bone out guy. The answer is easy. The answer is super simple. Search yourself for the answer. You already know it to be true. This is not a tough decision, as you can see. Do you really need me to play it out for you? I don't think you do. Don't kill it. There we go. Oh, I thought that said... Oh! Oh, no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We're okay. Everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. We're all right. We're all right. It's bone in all the way, my friend. It's bone in all the way. And for me, I prefer beer to sake. But you know what? Freak Wave, a magical water attack dealing damage to all. Nice. Don't know if I want that yet. That engage line actually sounds sick. I know. I feel like maybe they'll add it as DLC. Like, you know, maybe they'll take the best voices from all the people who voiced this game.
Ikimasu Pete. I've used my cheesy Japanese times now for the month.
Ikimashou da na. And then maybe my small contribution can be engage. That one. Oh, I actually have to do the box fly. I actually have to find the box fly itself because he ate it, but it didn't count. I forgot where the box fly is. I feel like they were like one of the very first enemies you ever fought in this game. You know? I feel like they were among the absolute very, 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 very first. But I can't quite remember where I saw them last. I do not know what Hitozama means. I'm sorry, or Hitozuma. I am actually not the right guy to ask for Japanese lessons. I am a simpleton dum-dum, like to the utmost extreme. I'm an adventurer now. You can talk to me because before you would not. Ah, member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, a yak. Secondly, a frog. I already got those, dude. What's the opposite of Nihongo Jozu? Nihongo Heta desu? Heta. But if you have someone tell you Nihongo Jozu, that means you suck at it and you just gotta be ready to take that L. That is what it is. We're looking for box flies, all right? I want... See, even this, I wish I could ask the developer of this game, like, hey, dude, you picked up there's a silk thread in the roll-on fields, and to me, my spider sense is saying this. in Final Fantasy XI, on the Rollenberry fields or these kind of places, you fought these enemies called crawlers, and crawlers dropped silk thread. And silk thread was one of the best and most early and efficient ways to make money in Final Fantasy XI, and you needed to have money in that game. So I wonder if just that, even like in the roll-on fields, if it's a silk thread, I wonder if it's an intentional thing that he added, or if it's just me grasping at straws. Because that is such a specific coincidence to me.
Thank you.
You glad to be a two-timer?
Hey man, it means a lot to me. Thank you very much. You know, the second month subscription, I'm not gonna say it's straight up like the best ever, but it kind of is, because it means you came back like it wasn't so horrible that you were like, yeah, I'm never gonna ever subscribe to that again. And 1 month, fine, I was gifted a sub and it Boxfly found, but now it's awesome that you decided to hang out for at least a little while. Thank you, mate. No, I would say, let me, man, I am really not myself today, am I? I have not been a good streamer. I have not been a good streamer today. This has been a bad stream. I need to refocus. I need to, what's wrong with me? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's what I was trying to say. In Japan, if you get a compliment like Nihongo Jozu, usually it'll be from a Japanese person to a person who does not speak Japanese fluently. It is not so much a backhanded compliment as much as it's a way of them being polite to you for attempting to use their language. So in a lot of ways, it kind of goes like this. If you, there's like a sliding scale of how well you speak Japanese. If you're fluent or very, very good, well, I'll start at the beginning. If you get a Nihongo Jozu, that means like you speak Japanese pretty poorly. You need a lot of help. You're not natural and it's not right. If somebody goes like, wa, sugoi Nihongo pera pera. Pera pera means like you're much more skilled than, it's like a more like, wow, you understand a lot and you can engage back and forth. But the absolute best thing you can hear is nothing. If a Japanese person, oh dear. Uh-oh. Oops. That means you're just doing great. How awful. Is this the result of the battle 3 months ago?
Not quite. When Terran's first foot soldiers arrived over Cortara, Lord Sigurd had already surrendered. This happened yesterday. The smoke is still rising. My dear Heinlein, you are well. May I introduce you to all of our contact? I am so relieved to see you again. I hope a simple servant such as myself can be of service.
If this is not the result of the battle, then what happened here?
You have surely heard that Nabrelia's mobile... Test.
He doesn't need a deep voice. He doesn't need anything. You have surely heard that Nabrelia is mobilizing their armies against Valandis now that their war for succession has ended. King Frederick is doing the same, and he is confiscating resources throughout Ascania, food, equipment, materials, and young men. Villages that can't provide supplies are severely punished. And here in Basel, he made the first example. My brother, what is he thinking? He has the Grand Grimoire in his possession. He should be able to defeat the enemy with ease. Why these means? Why this brutality? I'm but a humble servant and in no position to judge.
Heinlein, you know why we are here.
Indeed. In order to get the Princess Amalia, we need to meet up with another contact. He's waiting in Fawnsport. Let's get going right away.
Lead the way.
Frederick, this is going too far even for you. I actually did not mean to come here. Not only did they destroy our homes, but they even burnt down the fields. Do you understand? They need the crops, yet they destroyed it all just to make an example. Well, shit. I was looking for a box fly, and instead I found it as engage! I was looking for an enemy, and I found nothing but devastation.
Engage!
There's no way... Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Critical!
Does this do damage? Yep. Tested that first. Missed. Okay, we're good. 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 New skill remembered.
Critical!
Awesome. So we got 2 now. Sorry guys, I love blue magic. It's just too much fun. So let's see what he would have gotten. So he picked up hard swing. Okay, so that's another ability that we already have. So it's kind of interesting that you get other things. Hey Pete, happy time zone, man. Hope you're doing good there. Just ended up getting this game last night on my Switch. About to give it a whirl. It is very, very good, man. I hope that you like it. I've enjoyed it like immensely. We need to find a Ven. I think these are in the mountains. Oh, nope, the Fjord Woods. Hey, 1000 Watts, how's it going, mate? We need to find the 1000 Woods. Oh, the Fjord Woods. Okay, it's at the top. Okay.
Engage!
Time to die! 92. Let's get him with the Yoko Giri. These guys are a bit more beefy, so we can be a little bit more aggressive. We're good. Okay. There it is. We've got it. New skill has been remembered.
Critical!
God, this game is satisfying when it hits. When it hits hard. All right. Can't believe it's already 3 p.m. This is fucking nuts. How does time go by so quickly? All right, his new ability is Know Your Limits. Skills cost no TP for 3 turns. Afterwards, the loser loses all TP. That's an awesome skill. I hope that we get a chance to actually use that. That would be awesome. Dungeon enemies. A sewer diver. That was in the Nars Lane sewers. Huh. And we have the Seahorse Knight from Leviathan's Trench. And the Ice Devil from Mount Rydell. Okay. Not really familiar with where any of those places are. Let's take a look. Tormund. All right, there's Mount Rydell. Can we enter that? Is it? Yeah, okay.
A monk? Is he alive? He looks like a popsicle. A popsicle wouldn't want to lick, that's for sure, but he surely is frozen solid. Wow, looks like we're knocking on a statue. Maybe we can decorate our clan's base with him. Well, be sure not to knock him over. Do you think he would shatter into 1,000 of little pieces like a glass window? Depending on how long he has been here, his organs might still be intact. What an awful thought. His shattered skin and muscles would scatter through the wind while his organs would be lying down here in front of us.
Are you done?
Wow! He's alive.
I've been doing fine until you broke my meditation. Now the cold is getting to me, thank you.
You've been meditating? Here?
I thought I could learn a thing or two through this solitude and harshness. But, hearing your childish talk, you are the ones who need some lessons. Your clan has its own base, you said. Then take me with you. I'm a monk of the Doe. I can teach you some important life lessons.
You're sure? Shall we? I guess we could recruit him. Fine, come with us.
First, you need to help me.
With what?
Walking, of course. I can't move a muscle.
Congratulations. Bao has joined the clan. You now have a 50% chance to gain additional XP after defeating the enemy. Fuck yes, let's go. That's awesome. That's really damn cool. The art of this game is damn cool. You are very much right.
Engage!
All right, let's can him up. Bag him and tag him, boys. We need an offensive boosterino, an ice monk with double SP chances. Yokogiri!
Critical!
I think these guys are weak to light. Yep, that's what I thought. Don't think we're gonna kill him. This guy's got a lot of health, so we should be all right to actually engage properly. Okay, looks like one of them's raring to go.
Critical!
So sick. I love blue mages, man. There's something about an RPG where you get to do the fun stuff where you collect the enemies, like, shit. It's so satisfying. They always become such a unique character. Although I did not like Quistis in Final Fantasy VIII. What's your opinion on Final Fantasy IV? I started playing it this week. It's my first Final Fantasy game. Which version are you playing? The one that's like on the Super Nintendo? Freakwave. No, wait. Sailor Song raises Ultra Move bar by 30% self once per battle. Nice. That's kind of cool. The PSP one. All right, that has the nicer graphics, right? So, personally speaking, I fucking love Final Fantasy IV.
Engage!
I love that game with a passion. And I think it's... Why is it called Blue Mage? Because in the original games, you had different kinds of magic, right? You had white magic and black magic, and then you had red mages who could combine the two, and I think they were looking for one other color to kind of describe on the color wheel, so to speak, how we could have it be something unique. And they decided to use monster magic, so they called it just a blue mage. And that's all I've really got for you. Now, for Final Fantasy IV,
here's what I think about Final Fantasy IV. It has some of the best cast and some of the best character development in a Final Fantasy game. Usually Final Fantasy games, I feel like they kind of do broad brushstrokes with their stories, where it's kind of like, or monster abilities, we call it monster magic, you know, abilities or their unique skills that are only available to monsters usually. So Final Fantasy IV has a wonderful cast of characters. It has a pretty engaging story, and it has it introduces a lot of the tropes and a lot of the fun stuff that I feel really become mainstays. Now, I know other Final Fantasies have classes and they introduce things, but I felt Final Fantasy IV did it the most specifically with its really, really amazing cast. So I think it is a bit slow. It does have, it's dated for sure. The PSP version makes it better, but I personally would be stunned if it's your first Final Fantasy. I wouldn't start with it personally, but I think you'll be like, damn, this game's pretty sick. I like this game. I'm going to keep playing it. That's what I feel like. What the... Ugh. Okay. Sorry. First Final Fantasy to start with, though. I kind of wonder what would be the best one. If I had to start a Final Fantasy from scratch. Ugh, that's a tough one. I feel like that series is particularly difficult because every time they release a new one, it's the best. It's like, or it's not the best, but it used to be. But it used to be like this trendsetter. It had the slickest UIs. It had the best music. They were the most anticipated. But then you kind of, a lot of them are also very dated now. Maybe 9 is a great starting point. I don't know. It's a tough one to answer. What a peaceful place. One can forget all worries that await in Volandis. For some reason, it smells like bacon. Oh, hey, you all. I guess it was a good idea to come and relax here, although it is a bit boring. Every other year, I try to play through Final Fantasy 13, but I can't do it. Welcome to our little resort island. Yeah, we pay a lot of taxes to make Dad leave us alone on this island. I've been here for some moons now and won't return until Volandis' problems are solved or until I run out of money. What a cool little place. I think Final Fantasy 13 is not particularly good. It has a cool battle theme. The battle theme is nice. That counts. Seven is goated, but 7's pretty dated now. You know what I mean? 7's dated for sure. I think we were here earlier and it just didn't matter. This is the pig place. Okay. Hey, have you ever played the PS Vita? If you have any game suggestions, I have a PS Vita. I would get Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together, but they just re-released it all and stuff, so it might be tough. It might be kind of dated and boring now. Man, I can't remember. I don't really like portable gaming. Persona 4 on the PS Vita was excellent. The golden. All right, I think we can continue with our quests now, right? I think we can continue. Can you believe this city was once called the Dancing City? I can. It's fallen on hard times, I can tell. Also, I forgot we unlocked a lot of extra items here. Oh my god, this even has a license board kind of thing too. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Easy. Find one of 3. Oh my god, there's just so much shit. Defeat 3 of 6 alpha wolves in the... Okay, wait. I'm not done yet. We got stuff to do. Oh god. No, Pete, you're gonna be sidetracked forever. Yep. But I'm gonna make you guys sit here with me. So if I have to do it, you have to do it with me. You said no skipping. So no skipping indeed.
Engage!
I do like turn-based games more than like action games, but you know what? At this point in my life, I'm not gonna be the dude who says, hey, I disagree. I feel like, hey, we only play the classics. Just because I like them more doesn't mean that I can't see the value of the action style games. And there are some cool ones. Final Fantasy might be the only series where I genuinely enjoy the mini games, Tetra and Blitzball. I don't know if I can agree with that either. I like I like fishing in most games. I like all of Suikoden's mini games. I like usually when an RPG has like some sub game. Triple Triad, of course, was very good. Roach Race was great, of course. I tend to enjoy those a fair amount myself. That being said, JRPG fishing is like my drug of choice if I had to get like into something. Let's see. Hey, classics only. That's right. It's a powerful thing to be stuck a little too far in nostalgia. Not that you are at all. I'm just saying that I do like action turn-based games. I like both. I like turn-based games and I like the action ones. I played Divinity 2. It's very good. Divinity 2 is pretty much turn-based, but you know, Divinity 1 and 2, I do have like a couple of quote-unquote problems, and that sounds so stupid. But they are...
Engage!
They are a little bit... They are a little bit slow for me. They're so big. I guess I would rather play like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 than Divinity 1 and 2. I also liked Dragon Age. I did. I like them all, baby. Like them all. Good morning. The fishing in Majora's Mask just got out of hand. Those fairy fish or whatever at the end were just too insane to catch. They could have released a whole separate game for Majora's Mask fishing. Okay. Sorry. I thought I misread that. Was not projecting. Just couldn't read that. It's very small text. My bad. I thought it said fisting. I thought Barbosa went off the rails there, not me. Hey man, whatever you're into. I thought we were talking cyberpunk. You know what? I'm gonna update the tab on this, not to fisting, but to... We might need to be more specific now.
Engage!
What the fuck? A gazer, huh? There are very few, legitimately, there are very few games that you could mention in the RPG genre. And I'm not saying use this as a test to do so. But I've played almost all of them. And I like almost... You cannot can the gazer, sadly. And it's just, there's just too many good ones to count. You know what I mean? I want to kick this thing's ass, but I also want to...
Critical!
Just finish it off. Got him. If you guys got canned, what would your move be? Would it be something truly epic and useful, or you have like a wait. It's up and to the right. Okay. You would be a roll, like a dodge.
Step to the right and see the one-eyed monster. We're looking for wolves here, but we're looking for wolves here. Spaghetti shooting out of my fingertips. I'd find Jimmy Hoffa. I still think your power would be wasted and unable to even... That sounds like a miracle. I mean, maybe we're tough now, right? I gotta spin some skills really quick, guys. Wow, armor break is about to be done. Jesus, he's really getting close to finished. Okay, let's take a look. We've got... We'll do decoy octopus.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Zaki? Thanks for subscribing, brother. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party, pal. Hope you enjoy your time here in the Premier 2 community. I would definitely hope so. 448. We're playing this amazing game called Chained Echoes. I've only been talking about it like incessantly for way too fucking much, but I've really enjoyed the game. And you earn SP in every battle, guys. So if you want, you can kind of fast track some of the abilities that you want to level up. And I think that's kind of like you can spend 30 here, 30 here, 30 here, 30 here, or you could just spend a big bunch more to just like master it out. Thanks for the raid yesterday, Pete. いや、いえいえ、そうじゃありません。ようこそでございます。皆さん、リジーポテトです。素晴らしいのストリーマー。本当にかっこいい、優しいと。Oh, no more Japanese. That was all I had. I said you were cool and that you were kind, and then I ran out of the language. But I tried my best. That was all I got. That's Nihongo Jozu. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. I ran out. I was excited about it, and then sorry. That's all I got, Leezy. I'm a piece of shit. Jozu, you are too sweet. I need to learn that Japanese word. Don't tell me I want it to happen organically. I want to find the word someplace and be like, yeah, way to go, dude. 1 second. I'm interested in this. Now, this is interesting. When you, in this game, and it was my pleasure, your art was amazing, by the way. Once you master out the abilities, you can then give it to someone else so that they can start learning those abilities as well. So, I've mastered it with her. She's ready for a new challenge. But you maintain those abilities forever. Forever. You can now remove them, you know. Pretty neat little ability, or neat little aspect of the game, I'd say. And I'm okay with that. Attack up, sure. Wait, I may have. Wait. Wait, don't answer me. I'm doing big brain moves. I'm not that smart though, like you guys. Give me a second. This is kind of confusing. Fuck! I forgot to do this one. Oh, fuck shit.
You are not a piece of shit. Also, baths are objectively better, lol.
Oh, they are objectively better. Yes, I agree, Leezy. I thought you said aren't. Thank you. I'm so glad that somebody has the decency to have a good take on this planet. Let's just get this done and out of the way. First of all, I don't even need glasses to see. It actually makes it harder for me to make any kind of vision. I think we can all agree at this point. Baths are better. We don't even need to discuss it anymore. At this point, arguing about it just makes us sound like idiots. We already know it's to be true. Showers are cool and all. I'm not saying that showers are a bad thing. No one's gonna be like, you know, everyone. It's fine.
Baths are awesome. They're relaxing. You can be clean in them. They feel good. You look good. It is good. Just enjoy the GD bath. You know what I mean? I need Undead Killer and HP Sacrifice. Pete is an idiot. It's a narcissistic stew. Geralt takes baths. It's been a solid 60 years since I've taken a bath. Great takes. Geralt does it. Hygiene is overall great. Yes. Onsens, look good, feel good, play. Wait, look good, feel good, play good, pay good. That's how it works. I feel like you get cleaner in showers rather than baths. I feel like you could take a 30-second shower and soap up and scrub down and then enjoy a 30-minute bath. But you know what most people do? They fiddle with their ding-dongs and take a 30-minute shower, which ends up just take a bath. At that point, you're just, what are you doing? What are you doing in the shower for 30 minutes? It's, you know, nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging. But if you're going to take a bath, or, you know, if you're going to take a shower and you want to be in the hot, you're pondering, you can't ponder in a bathtub? What are you doing? That's the place to ponder. Pondering in the... Uh-oh, this might be tough. I feel like we're super strong, though. Smack that beef. Baths make me feel like a boiled lobster. Oh, okay. Well, hold on a minute. I think, sure, that I can understand your... It's a controlled rain shower. Have you guys never... I mean, like... We're talking like the origin of the species here. You just... Everybody loves baths. Since all... You know, we didn't have showers. Oh! Okay, hold on. This is probably too hard. This is probably too difficult. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. If we take down one, I feel like then we can if we take down one dragon, we'll definitely win this fight. If we can manage that, then we're gonna be juicy. Well, we need to make him bleed. Critical it! Critical! We just need to take... If we can take down one fast, we've got this thing by the bananas. I take all of it back. We're fucked. That's not enough damage. Oh, fuck it. All right, I was wrong. We're not ready. We're not ready yet. We're just looking for... Oh, fucking goddamn. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're looking for a wolf here. That's all we're looking for. All right. I feel like our conversation was quite productive today. Thank you. Okay, that was stupid. Nah, I was stupid, huh? Other hot takes that I can remember, of course, we've discussed them about yesterday. Baths are best. Breath of the Wild is a terrible game. It's a great tech demo, but it's not a Zelda game. That's all a lie. Don't be fooled. We've talked about how coffee directly after having a breath mint or directly after using mouthwash or brushing your teeth is superior. I pocketed that one. I didn't send that out on Twitter yet. What else are my other horrible takes that you guys have mocked me for? I felt like the treasure was over here. Thought it was like right there. Oof, bad Zelda takes. That's fine. That makes me happy. If we can all... It's not a Zelda game, dude. It's an awesome idea. Certainly. Certainly. Endwalker was bad. It's okay, wait. I said Endwalker was the worst of the expansions. I didn't say it was bad.
Engage!
Although I just said it, yes. But I think Endwalker was average at best. You got the buried treasure already? The icon isn't there anymore? Oh, thank you very much, Lee. You're smarter than me, although you don't need me to tell you that. I said it's a great tech demo. It's a great tech demo. These guys are weak to wind, so let's drop it on them.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
What's up, Kagan? Welcome, brother. Welcome to the party, pal. Get on in here. Let's hear the Juggalo stories. All right, I grew up in Kansas City. And when in Kansas City, one of the big things was ICP, which was the Insane Clown Posse. And I remember very, very much, they had this records about a prophecy that once the carnivals all came together, the end of the world would happen. And I remember one particular aspect. I do prefer Tech 9 much more over ICP. I still listen to Tech 9 like daily. And I remember that there was a record called Riddle Box. And my friends played Riddle Box all of the time. The end of the time will consume us all. And I remember there was two things I remember from ICP besides Fago and their concerts. One was they had a documentary of this guy who was like a mega ICP fan, and he was like exactly how you would imagine it. You know, he had like a very long t-shirt, and I remember he was at home and he was like, I remember one insult he told somebody. They were like, his mom was like, you have too many t-shirts of ICP. It's too much. And I remember in the video, if I'm not mistaken, somebody made fun of him or something, or they claimed to be a Juggalo fan, and he said, "Bitch, you ain't no ninja." And I believe. I don't know. I haven't seen that documentary in 30 years. And I remember when he said that, and me and my friends said that to each other, and to this day, like, we still say that. I mean, ICP was definitely cringe. ICP is definitely weird. The ICP is backyard wrestling. But you know what? Lots of things are cringe. I'm not even an ICP fan, but I remember them being a big part of, like, my surroundings. Now they're just old clowns. It's all good, man. I'm a clown. I'm talking on Twitch at 39 years old. And I also remember the same thing was, I remember one lyric from ICP. I don't remember the way it starts or the way it ends, but I remember one lyric in particular was, "Get chased out by the booty hole bug." And that was when I was like, that's enough. I'm fine. And every time I went to the car, I remember, and that was from Riddle Box, and Bugs on My Nugs or whatever. I remember when I would get into the car and like my friends would be playing that, I'd be like, oh wait, I remember there was this one thing where he says something like, "Step right up, the something, heaven or hell, what's it gonna be, mister? When you step into the Riddle Box." I remember that. And I remember I started bringing my own CDs and, you know, being like, it might have been, I don't fucking know if it's the intro. "Turn the crank." That's what it was. And I'm out. That's my ICP story. There you have it. Turn the crank. The bonus or the bowels or so, I don't know. You know what? I'm not judging. I'm not gonna yuck people's yum. Although that booty hole bug was not one of my favorite lyrics. What CDs did you jam to back in the day? I was a dork. I liked Beastie Boys first and foremost, are my favorite group. And in addition to that, I remember very much enjoying things like just underground hip-hop and stuff. like Handsome Boy Modeling School, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, Insane in the Membrane. Yeah, you got the Sugar Hill Gang. You got a Tribe Called Quest. I also got really into turntablism. I was all in on like DJ Qbert and DJ Shadow and all these, and Peanut Butter Wolf and the Sugar Fragger Show. I was really into like hip hop. Like underground, you could make the argument of hip hop. Never heard of 90% of what you just mentioned. That's fine. I'm okay with that. To each his own. And the hieroglyphics. And, you know, there was a couple of, Mr. Liff. You've definitely heard of Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Stop saying you haven't. You definitely have. Because he's on one of the most famous tracks of like 2000s ever. You know Del. Del was on fucking Clint Eastwood for Gorillaz. He's the rapper. And if you don't know Clint Eastwood from the Gorillaz, then what the are we even doing here? What are we even doing? Then we're just wasting time because that's a timeless track. No, they're not too young for that. That's a famous one. That's like a real famous track. So I love the Gorillaz. See, yeah, there's a lot. You see? I also like Jurassic 5 and Dilated Peoples and Ugly Duckling. See, that was my music. I should shut up. Although I just gave everybody a ton of great music to check out for free. Where are the Alpha Wolves? Have I got any plans for the weekend? Stay Golden is one of the best beats ever. I totally agree. I still listen to that all the time. I know every word to that song. Okay, here we go. So this weekend, we've got I'm finally getting a chance to see good friend Ian. You know? And Ian's coming back to England, or I'm sorry, back to Japan on Friday. We're going to get caught up and have a glug and have a drink together and talk about our fitness plans for the coming year. It's the wolves! I'm all right. I'm not angry. I'm just confused. Maybe we're going to record an episode of the podcast. I don't know about that. Because we already recorded one, but maybe probably yes. And I think I'm going to try to take, because, you know, tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is a double whammy of amazing proportions. I cannot share with you what I'm doing during the afternoon, but when it happens, you guys are going to be like, oh, fuck yes, Pete is the man. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. And I have a sponsored game tomorrow, which I'm extremely excited about. And I can't really share with that either. These are alpha wolves, right? Oh, it's okay. There's only one alpha wolf in the group. Naruhodo. And I think you guys are going to dig the sponsored game. It's pretty sick. Critical! Hopefully, you've never heard of it. It's called Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just kidding. It's Marvel Strike Force. It's NordVPN. Are you familiar? No, I'm kidding. It is none of those. It is none of those. It's not. It's a small mobile game made by an indie company called Genshin Impact. We need to kill one more wolfie. One more wolf. Then we're good. It's like right here. Where's the buried treasure? Where's the gold? All right, so it's pointing to the left. And then this one is Okay, it's like, if I had a G Fuel, what would the flavor be? First of all, can you tell me what are some of the examples of the fuels? Give me like 3 flavors so I can come up. There it is. Can you tell me like what are some examples of the G Fuel flavors? Aethel? Aethel has one? Well, fuck, that's the one that's...
This part of the forest is sealed off.
Unicorn... Okay. Lemonberry chest hair. Clickbait is a flavor? Okay. Are you serious? I would go with Grundle grape. But maybe they're supposed to make money, not lose it. So maybe my ideas are not useful. But I feel like Grundle grape, I like grape soda a lot. Plus Smegberry. That's awful. That's awful. Cleveland. No. I think Grundle grape is cute. I think that's the good one. Or Roach raspberry or something like that. Or I don't know. It depends on what's Aethel's called. Because I respect Aethel. Bruh, they have milk. Okay. His is not armpit peach. Mine would be baby no drink that I shout over and over and I argue for. Oh dear. I don't get, you know what's crazy to me? I do not get a lot of sponsored forehead fruits, not a bad one. I do like word alliteration. I like it when the words have the same letter. Or whatever you say to that phrase. Where the fuck is these stupid wolves? At least I'm getting a lot of materials to trade in. You know what? I have a better idea. Just fucking go out, then go back in. That's the best way to reset. This is the old school way of doing it. Bam. Lingonberry. Maybe you can be Ligon these berries. I don't think... Whoa, it scared me. Okay. I still don't know what Aethel's flavor was because you guys said 8 different things. If it's armpit peach, I will be slightly disappointed. That would be a little disappointing. But G Fuel, what is... Okay, the second question is... His is titty milk for sure? No, it's not. What is gamer fuel? Like, what actually is it? It's junk. Well, is it carbonated? A powdered energy drink mix. What? What? Are you serious? It's a mixture of Red Bull, Mountain Dew, and cocaine. Oh, Gamer Sups is good. I think that's a good one. Gamer Sups is a good name. They sell cups with anime girls on them. Is it... Okay, wait. One of the things that got me through college and was... I really liked it because it helped me out so much on getting in shape. Legitimately. Was like... I used to go to Walmart and I would buy... those little powders that you put in water to make it like flavored water, and then I spilt it on my diploma so it has like it's basically Kool-Aid. Is it like a Kool-Aid kind of thing? It's that? I think it's, but there was no caffeine in those. It was just flavored. It was like aspartame times a million. Walmart diploma? Well, yes. I destroyed my diploma, but then again, it's that but with caffeine. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Can I get the caffeine version that does, or the caffeineless version? Gamer Subs is a good name. That one we can get behind. That's totally cool. Bam, got it. We finally did it, guys. Look, defeated 6 out of 6 alphas, and then we got like a new big chain. So we picked up a new sacred water because we're Awesome. Win an encounter with an all-girls team? That's cool. Do I even have girls? I have 2. We need more girls. This sounds like I'm in high school again, and we're sitting in my basement wondering, how do we invite people over to our house? They don't like hate. We need more girls. And then we just failed. Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. Okay. Defeat Vins without going into overdrive? What's Vins? Ah, a mountain BB. We need to go to a mountain BB. That's in the Cortara mountain range. Okay. Hold on a minute. It's down south. All right, let's go down here. This game looks so fucking fresh. This game is fresh, man. It's amazing. I love it. Mango Manga? That's a great name. I feel like I think I should just take over all of the... And look, guys, we're getting all kinds of items. So we're gonna look ass... That's not the word I was looking. We're gonna look awesome in a minute. Oh dear. We're gonna look awesome. All right. Warriors, come out to play. So sick. Woo! Wait, there's a class emblem here and we missed it? Mountain BBs. Let's find our... Go up. Leave it to me. Oh, we'll find it all right. Ain't nothing you can do to stop this bull. Engage! Whoa! 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 We found a hidden monster! Critical! Dwelly of the Valley! He's a strong son of a bitch. He's weak to earth. Look at this. We're gonna charge up. He looks awesome. Overheating. That's bad. Missed, bitch! Alright, now watch this. This is where we get the big time damage. I want to see it go 5 for 5. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, twice. Okay. Smeesh!
No way. I've been sitting in my car, yes, now for days. Did you check the toilets on the right? Did you check the toilets on the left? Get it? All right, now we just got to do a quick repair. That's bad. That's not good. Poison. Okay. He just hit me with all debuffs on once. Just complete debuff fuckery. Panacea. I think we have... I need to get the one that's... Glenn has paralyzed, poison, and blind. Okay. So let's do one of the worst ones, which is paralyze. And then Sienna, we're gonna have you charge up. We're gonna counter. Then we're gonna throw in the eye drops to cure blind. Then switch gears to a repair all to everybody. Shit. Repair kit myself. Take that damage. We're cool. We're counterattack though. Then we're gonna hit him with the uppercut. Hit it. Don't die. Please, don't die. He resisted my use. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Pete, when you wear out the tires in this game, you got to figure out how to stream the PS2 The Warriors. I think that would be great. I would love to do that. That was a cool game, wasn't it? Antidote. $55 HP, baby. 55 HP. We need to get into this. Critical. There's no way he attacks my guy. See? Let's go. I need you. A bolas? What the fuck? Do something. Hornet dance again. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Tossing a repair kit on Glenn. And then watch and learn, Dorkarinos. Smash. It's cool, man. We'll take that hit. We'll take that hit. Then we go to skills, and we hit him with the piercer, and it's game over. Hey, not bad. Whoops. I feel that was pretty well played. We got 5 Titan leathers for that. I think that was pretty good. I should have hit him with a poison salvo like 7 times, but I was critical. I'm an idiot. Did I have some doubters in chat? Did you guys think there was no way? Any route I try to take is blocked by their soldiers or by monsters. How do I get my... Do you want to make a deal, dude?
Yeah, I got a lot of shit to sell, my man.
New deals have been unlocked. Locked.
I'll take that. We got a silver sword and a bastard sword. Did you know that the bastard sword in D&D is my absolute favorite weapon? I love it. It's like, that's what if I could choose, 2d4, that's right. Just in general, as any weapons go, that's my favorite one. Man, where are we? We're having some fun today. Never mind. My favorite class in D&D is, it's gonna sound, if we're talking like Baldur's Gate, right? My favorite class is the fighter. Although, I like... Well, it depends on if we're allowing, like, kits. But fighters are my favorite. I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy. I love their simplicity. They're a master of arms and tactics. You know, the raw age of youth may be spent, but their eyes have seen hundreds of campaigns. For fighters, my favorite kit is standard. I swear to God, I want to ask the developer if this exact scene right here, if this little area was inspired by, Genso Suikoden. It's such a Suikoden vibe. Someday I'm going to interview this guy on my awesome podcast that's called, well, I can't tell you yet. I'd say my favorite kit or D&D. Wait a minute. What is your guys' favorite class? Oh, I got too big. There we go. I don't have a favorite fighter kit. Kensai was the best one in Baldur's Gate, but I like just playing as the default dudes. You should totally interview him. With your knowledge of JRPGs, it would be a great conversation to listen to. Perhaps someday indeed. Ah, the child of Baal has awoken. You have much untapped power. I mean, it's an old game. I don't blame you for not having played that one. This is me just getting some nice resources for the days. Trying to find where the class guy is, because there's a... It said that there's a new class to unlock here, and I'll be damned if I let it try to get away from me, you know what I mean? Whoops. Well, that's not the main point of the podcast, although I would love a podcast. I don't think you could sustain a podcast just... Wait, are we still in the mountains? Where are we? What's going on? Does this count as the mountain zone still? I guess so. I hope so. But... Damn, where is this thing? It's gotta be over here. It's... Ooh. Engage! Are these guys eatable? Can them up? Ah! They are, but I'm gonna smash them in one damn hit. Damn. Keep your eyes peeled. I think we're getting close. Safety save. We're at 28 and a half hours. Oh, dear God. Engage. I'm not running from you. He just sucked my magic. You son of a bitch. Critical. I also like paladins. I like thieves. I never play as magic users in any video game. It's kind of a thing of me. A thing of mine that I don't do. Suck on this! Don't crit! Don't crit! Don't crit! Jesus! I did play Magic in Elden Ring because chat chose. Chat was the chooser, and I was the Comet Azure master.
The center control point is being captured.
Dr. Foxmeat, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to the party, pal. You were playing Just Chatting, which is our third raid of the night with Just Chatting. This game seems to be very popular. How you doing, boss? How was your stream? What were you just chatting about? It is a very good game. I also saw... Here you go. This is just for you, buddy. Not for the raider, but... Suck on this! There you go. See you at the party, Richter. Richter Belmont? Richter Belmont is one of my favorite heroes of the Bedomondo clan. I want this treasure. Okay. Dudes, I cannot find this guy. I'm sorry. I'm searching with all of my heart and intent on it.
The ground quakes.
Oi! Thank you very much, Phenol Penal. I appreciate you coming in here with a fresh sub. Means a lot. And what's up, Skay? Fucking excellent hair. Really? I don't get that very often. Usually it's a varying amounts of cut the damn thing. But I say no. This is the time to grow it out, to enjoy it. This is the time to push back against Father Time and say, you will get me someday. Oh yes, no one's denying that. But not today.
Premier Brain.
What's up, Onizuka Etchi? Thank you for tossing in 100 bits to the team. It's short and it's beautiful. I don't know if I can classify this as short per se, but it's getting kind of long. Fugen hail me. Ice. Oh, what? It can be on places that don't have stuff on the map? Okay. I see you working me. I believe there's a treasure here, my friends. Okay, wait. It's down. It's like... It's right around... Pete has by far the best group chat on Twitch. I think it's because he keeps us all honest. I don't allow any bullshit.
You're one badass gamer.
Don't I know it? I think that you guys do a good job of keeping it focused on making fun of me, which I think is the right tone to encourage. Fucking... Oh no, I haven't found any mountain BBs yet. Where's the mountain BBs? How many hours have I put into this game? Too many for being this slow at the damn thing. About 30. About 30 hours. I just got to get through this little town really quick. Yesterday, the previous like 3 weeks were heavily focused on. I'm not going to go full dreads. No, I can almost certainly guarantee you there is a 100% chance that will never happen. Dreads are awesome, and I think they're very cool. Also, I'm never getting them. Or cornrows. Also very cool. But also not on me. I think I'm doing us all a good favor by not being tempted. You should get cornrows. I'm on your side. No, Boone. No. There is, like I said, you could run through the simulation. It's time, man. It's not. It's not time. You could run my life's simulation 1,000 times, 200,000 times, and the cornrows just it never comes to fruition. A key is needed to operate the elevator. I also vote for cornrows, but do it when you start shedding more hair. That sounds like an even worse idea. Pete doesn't have the head shape for cornrows. Oh, and like 10 other reasons. Oh, and like 10 other reasons.
That forehead would look like a plot of land worth a bunch of cornrows planted.
Yes. And again, that and among other reasons, you'd look like the lead singer of Korn. And is that really what we're going for here on this channel? Or just me? Very long straight hair is cool as fuck. See, I'm not even into that. I want, if it was up to me, I still want the volume, baby. I still want the volume. I want it to have more bounce. I want it to have more girth. That's what I'm looking for. And I will not rest until I find it. Okay. Give me the mountain BBs. I need more girth. I need more volume. Ha ha! You are a mountain BB. Suck on my hornet. Critical. Suck on this. That's bad. Who requested that? That was awful. Not gonna die. Okay, not gonna lie. You do look like corn. Okay. All right. Time to end the stream early. It's time to just cut it. All right. This thing's got to be here. I have a gaming nose like no other. Ah, look, there's a Deckard cane. Hope is the denial of reality. I think you should get corn. God damn it. It is the carrots dangled before the draft horse to keep him plodding along in vain in an attempt to reach it. Okay, thank you, creepy old man. By the way, we have like some crazy skill. Oh my god. What the fuck? So wait, if I did get a cut, right? Like I'm gonna get it, I need to get it cut. But like what do we do with this thing? Is it fine the way it is? Like, it's getting pretty long. Look at this. Look at all that. It's like, if I showed up to hang out with you guys and I was like, what's up, guys? How you doing? Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Pete. Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? Me? No, I'm just a streamer. Would you guys still talk to me? Yes. Okay. It's a solid maybe. Maybe cut it from the back just a little bit. Yeah, I think the back's getting a little too long. Well, thank you, Raffy G. Appreciate that. Did you bring beer? Yeah. Secret of Monkey Island playthrough? That was too short. Okay, no more. You know what? You guys are awesome and all, but I think maybe you've given me enough advice. Thank you. Hold on. This is awesome. Cool! Borders! Okay, neat.
Cool borders!
Nah, I'm not. No. I want the enemy to see how badass I look. You know what I mean? 15% more damage against this type of monsters? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go biologist, baby. Lizard on lizard crime. She's all about that android, like, she wants to kill machines and humans, and that is it. Get 2 times additional SP into this character. Okay, that's pretty cool, too. There we go. Wow, we look badass now. This is fucking cool. Ah, a member of the Adventurers Guild. Let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, I've heard that when people landed on an island in the valley of Kotar, they were attacked. Secondly, if you kill a lot of water flies, their mother will appear in search of the killer. She is often seen as one of the highest peaks in the north of Kortara. Thank you, adventurer. Treasurer Ram? Immediately switching out my skills on my sky armor for Glenn. Glenn will use not the 4 elemental, but he'll use the Treasurer Ram, which is a 20% chance of retaining it. Oh. And you get an additional drop. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, you guys, I feel a little bit dumb that, like, I don't know how to get it cut. I don't know how to get... I don't know if I went to a place and I said, hey, what's up? I want to get a haircut. I want them to cut it, but I don't want them to ruin it. I don't know what kind of picture I'd show for a reference is the problem. Hey, look, eggs.
Engage!
Oh! That was kind of cold-blooded. They're all dead. Could go to Natsuki, sure. But Natsuki does really coloring, I believe. Natsuki's main thing is coloring the hairs. A difference between a good haircut and a bad haircut is 2 weeks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't know what to get. It's vexing. So I've just been kind of keeping it. I don't mention the Widow's Peak, very werewolfish. I have a Widow's Peak? Do I? Fuck me. I cannot find BBs
I remember you scumbags. Leg sweep. I don't know if I want Brad Pitt's hair, right? Wow, these guys are kind of strong. We're gonna have to go in. Let's go in hard. They're weak to... Okay, you're just gonna die. Ha ha! Ooh. This is pretty powerful shit. That looks so sick. All right. Well, how about this? Should I keep it just a little bit longer the way it is? You know, just for a little bit longer at least, right? No need to rush it now. We can still go another week. Oh yeah, it's that guy. He's an asshole. Well, thank you. Enough about my embarrassing personal hairstyles. Let's keep the eye on the prize, which is killing every single one of these horn blowers. I'm not getting that haircut. As much as I would love to, I think that would be a possibly bad idea. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Go, go, go! Man, I'm strong. Okay. I feel like there's still more I could be doing with these mechs that would be... Hey, I unlocked kill 6 of the Alpalorns. So now all we've got to do is I'm still looking for 2 more BBs and the class emblem. I'm looking for, that's why I came here, was 2 BBs and a class emblem. That was why. My hair is definitely below the ear already, mate. Why are you killing Pokemon with mech warriors? There is a reason for this. The killing the Pokemon with the mech warriors is good because I simplify the battles immensely and just dominate, and it's awesome. Maybe it's just in here and I didn't notice it. Like, where? This is not, no. Get the hair around your ear cut and keep it suave. Better use some good hair. Is it not suave right now? What are you talking about? It's already suave. I thought if you were to use one word to describe me and or my hair, I would begin and end with suave. All right. This is quite vexing. I feel like I've searched almost every single aspect of this world. Oh, God. I can't find it. This thing is hard to find. It's... I thought...
Engage!
I thought it would be around here. I know that there's 2 mountain BBs. And the mountain BBs we needed anyway. But when they said that there was a class emblem here, I got a little excited. I got a little excited because that would allow me to do... Ooh. My iron polyons. Nice. There's a BB-chan right there.
Engage!
That actually should be the 10 that I needed. Yep, there's the 10 mountain BBs. Reward junkie. That's right. Give me that Grimoire shard. Yep. Hey, what's up, Governor? How you doing, boss? I was pretty excited about that one right there. I was waiting for that. We'll get more defense. Uh-oh, we've unlocked all of the... We've unlocked more of the things. Not even all of them, just more of them. Jesus, this game is so nuts. Thank you very much, dude, for the 301 bits. I am getting better. EI Jutsu. Only if they're paralyzed. Inflicts blind for 1 turn on all enemies. I don't know. I'd rather have 10 more HP at this point because I'm a dork. Lynn, I do like. Lynn is cool. But I have not found a reason to make her decent yet. This is a tough one. She doesn't have any, you know, I want to make her cooler, but she doesn't have... I'll give her Ultra Move up in the hopes that later on there's something better. This guy we're saving his because I don't know what to get. This game is pretty nuts. It's actually freaking massive. It's insane. It is cool. But god damn is it big. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel like that's what I was gonna start doing, is start abusing... She is the best DPS. I've been too lazy to use her. Because she takes like barely any setup too. All you gotta do is drop in a debuff on people, and then bang, she can just go to town. So maybe we'll start doing that for a little bit. Maybe we'll build around her for a while. Ha ha. Oh. What? What the fuck? Oh, this is that dickhead. Those are humans. Sorry. All right. Which zone is it in? Is it in the top third, the middle third, or the bottom third? What are we going with here? Top third?
Thank you.
Hey, Valley House.
Yo. Been a while, Pete. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I am doing well. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I love Argyle. Middle third. Wait, we've had 2 different answers. We've had... what's not a good streaming game? What? Is Conk telling people that my current game is bad for streaming while I'm streaming it? I hope not. I'm looking for the class emblem. Or like the class fight. Oh, rectangle. Yeah. That triangle strategy. Yeah, that game was a tough one, right? It's a cool idea.
but it's a bit rough because there's a lot of and maybe if you really want like a nice, and you know what, maybe I should just say it was not a good stream for me. I found it tough. Hey, Onizuka. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that. We got another hype train. It's going to be awfully difficult to pass the last one. Austin 416 went nuts and dropped in 69 gift subs at once. And it went from level 1 to level 10 in a second. So I can understand being, you know, just a little less this time. I think it's down here. Hey, Bullvine, how you doing, boss? All right, is it in the bottom third? Oh. Ugh.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What the fuck? Yo, that does it. That'll do it. That'll bring 25 new people to the yard, including Hockey 69. It could be to the brave or to the foolhardy. We don't know. That's it. Thank you, mate. Unbelievable. 2 hype trains of power in one day. You guys are next level badasses. And if you guys, hope you enjoy the gift subs. Hopefully it provides you with a little bit of extra incentive to stick around the channel and enjoy it to the maximum. Thank you, Onizuka, man. I appreciate that. Cheers. We're looking out for the boys. That's an easy one to cheer. Really quick, I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. We've been 4 hours of streaming. That deserves a compi. It does. Here are to all of the people who come into the channel and use their time to chat, to lurk, to donate, to resubscribe themselves, or throw in a funny bitty joke. Thank you to all of the people who support the channel and that we allow it to stay on the air. So I don't have to go back to teaching and I can do this full time to the best of my abilities instead of being like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to play some new stuff. Cheers to all the supporters, both long and far. 2 years or 2 days. Kampai. Let's go. Thank you. Firaga89. I saw you in the pub chat the other day, mate. Thank you as well, pushing it. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps dragging on. Pete's do's those stupid voices until the early dawn. Or dawn. No early dogs on this channel. That's a terrible Freudian slip. Oh well. The early dong. Oh dear. I just took a shot of coffee. What the fuck? Where? Where are we? All right, I'm just gonna ask. Where is it? Does anybody know? Thank you, Firaga. Thank you, Onizuka. Man, you're gonna get a copyright claim sounding that good. It sounds just like Johnny Cash. North of Rock Bottom. Okay, that's like an Eminem song, isn't it? It's rock bottom. When life makes you mad enough to kill, that's rock bottom. When I had it up to here and... You remember that song? Nope, that's just me. All right. We're gonna go get there. Josh in Japan got hit by a car on his earlier? Getting out of the hospital? Are you serious? Yes. That's awful. Was it... What happened? Was he able to get to the hospital on his own accord? Probably an inappropriate time for a hype train after all, but... Dear me. Fuck, I hope he's alright. No, he's just seeing now. He posted a clip. He's okay, and they x-rayed him. Okay, good. Jesus. That's awful. Thank you very much. I appreciate... I did not anticipate there being a hidden path. Well, stop it. There we go. Good night, Viha. Well, wow. Well, that's very sad to hear. He's a great guy, and nothing but good wishes. He's an awesome dude. He's always been good to the channel. I joined him for a really fun stream where we got to cooking. It's where I met Lazy Potato and Cook Sucks, and I got to meet Kaho for the first time. He introduced me to all these amazing people, and I hope that he feels... Oh, I was there. I hope he feels well as soon as possible, right? Because that's awfully sad. So he is good. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. We have restored the balance. We are back on the happiness and the hypes and the good vibes. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Want nothing but good health for our friend. Hello, Amy. Good morning to you as well. We are kicking at... I think I see the path you guys are talking about. I see the path. Do not worry. Pete's eyes has seen it. I do not... if you have a very perspective on life, the balance is... Well, I mean, as long as he's healthy, right? It's right here. It's right here, goddammit. We smart. It's a crab battle. No, Colonel Crabs. Whoops. New deals have been unlocked. Gauntlets. All right. Let's get this sorted really quick. Charm of the Learner. She has the Heavenly Ring, which does heals can crit. Awful thing for her. But this is good. Thank you guys for that support, by the way. Seriously, arigato gozaimasu. You guys just went bananas. Had 31 subs and 400 bits. I appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. Arigato. Also, in about 30 minutes, we're going to switch games to our favorite. Vampire Survivors. Don't think we accomplished a lot today, did we? Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar?
I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift.
Engage!
Bazooka doggies! It's not even an addiction. It's just a very good game. It's a terror terrier. Hit him with the big boy. That's it. Critical. We'll take that. We're all right. We're all right. You even played a rip-off game of... We're gonna go defensive. buff. This is a tough one. This is a weird one. Check this out. You can can this? All right, don't let me forget that, guys. We can can one of these. We're going to heal up Glyn, which I normally wouldn't do. Oh, that wasn't very good. I was hoping that we could make it to the green. I'm hoping this defense does some pretty... Okay, the Terriers are also hurting themselves. Don't crit! Don't kill it! Oh, you dumbass! Shit. I don't think he'll kill them.
Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Hera the Bandit. Now, go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures, for thee are the future of Aldrea.
Was that a one-time thing? Was that a one-time and you miss it forever? Do we have to reload? Oh, we could have eaten those things too. The City of Rain in Tormund. Okay. Whoops. There. Got it. All of that for such a small, useless thing. Medusian Vipers. All right. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. We did it. We kicked some ass. Oh, we picked up a new thing. All right, let me take a look at this. So Glyn has the vampire abilities. And he's maxed out some of them. But he still needs to max out Undead Killer and HP Sacrifice. Those are the two that he needs to finish before he is finished with that subclass. Now, he has Monk. So let me look at the monk skills. You have Drunken Master and Herbal Brews. So he hasn't even used some of them. And I gotta remember to do this better. TP Gain Up was the one that we were looking for. And Magic Up. So you want to actually... Wait. What have you done? Yeah, Pete. What have you done? Okay, now you need to have... Counterattack. Damn it. Then you need to have Defend Gain HP, which I can do right here. Bang.
Love watching you play less than 3. Have a good night.
You too. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Karma. We just made some progress, barely. I wish it told you that you've mastered it, but it does not. But I guess I wish it had like a little thing to denote you've done it. She'll be perfect for the bandit because she is a bandit.
Tommy, the tit, was praying. And if he's not, he fucking should be.
Wow, she already is a robber, thank you. Okay. And she has Defend Gain HP. Oh, God. So she has Crit Up, Crit Damage, and Dragon Killer, but we'd rather have, fuck it. Just fucking... Now, she is equipped with nothing, I believe. Perfect, because we're going to give her the warrior, and she's going to be a super badass in a few minutes. There we go. It's Lumberjack Pete. We're wearing a flannel. I usually don't, but the reason I decided to swap in the flannel is because we decided to play a game and just have, like, a relaxing day, you know? Just a relaxing day of gaming vibes. And one of the things about that is, you know, less talking, less bullshit-arinos. Just kind of chat, just kind of be our thing. What's up, Spice Bag? By the way, we had a poll of the next time I do an IRL stream or some sort of thing on video, your scarf that you got me won the poll of the 4. So thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I couldn't help but notice that... Oh, no, those guys are kind of hard. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Oh, really? They didn't even know it was from you, man. They had no idea. I voted against it vehemently. I was completely against it in all shape of everything. But I lost. The City of Rain Tormund. I think the City of Rain is probably the final zone in the game. The Rohan Fields. Okay. Against crabs. I know where crabs are. I'm familiar. How you doing, gamer? Welcome, dude. Welcome to our chillax to the max version of this awesome game called Chained Echoes. Had ourselves a good old night. We talked a lot about, regrettably, a lot about DILFs and MILFs and anime waifus and all sorts of things that had no real relevance on the channel. I had to navigate those awkward waters once again for 2 days in a row. We had a Van Gang shirt to start the stream. We switched, and soon we'll be going to play Vampire Survivors. All right. Now, I wonder if I can... Engage! I wonder if I only use Glenn right here and defend with everybody else, if that'll work. Or do I have to somehow remove them from the party? Let's find out. The game up last night, didn't get to touch that, didn't get to much time to play, but I brought my stream deck to work to play on my commute home. I hope you like it as much as I have, man, because okay, that does not work. It's pretty damn good. Hey Pete and chat, how's the progress coming along? Still a lot left? I think there is a lot left, yes. A lot left. But engage. Having some fun with it. I think Glenn is super strong. Ugh. He's the crab killer.
Ooh, a mind buff. Ooh, what are we gonna do?
I'm almost dead. Heal up. Chopped. All right, now I'm gonna really make you pay for that. First, you get him with the arms break so he doesn't do any more damage. Now you understand. Oh, critical. What? Oh, fuck. I have to remove everybody? Like, for real, for real? Okay. Even his run cycle? Look at his arms. This game is so good. Even Glenn's run cycle is, like, amazing. Hello, Pete. I've been seeing you around YouTube for quite some time now. But today I learned that you are a streamer. You're a very funny person, and I can't wait to see more of you. Well, I will try my best not to disappoint, and I will live up to this lofty expectation that I'm not only funny, very funny. I would say I'm a big fan of what we do on this channel. It's a lot of fun. We joke a lot. We make fun of me a lot. And we get through about 40 games a year. And I hope that that's something that you think is pretty neat. Yeah, if you're just down for some pure vibing, then you're going to be just fine. Because I would say the one thing that this channel does pretty damn good is it vibes all right. We definitely vibe all right. Also, I'm going to try to be a real scumbag here. Let's try this now. Ready? Let's try to be like Supremo scumbags. Yeah. That's right. Let me just test it. No. Remember, pay in full. It's true. It is true. I'm glad that you raided Retro Island the other night. This been a chill stream so far. Glad I followed during the raid. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. Rig is an amazing streamer. I feel like I got introduced to him from my guy Kleben Splurknerch, who's also a retro streamer. But Rig is like, oh my god, he has that perfect balance of just being ridiculous and having his chat be such a huge part of
the
also
ground quakes.
The ridiculousness. With the, I don't know how he keeps saying with the amount of sound effects that play in the background, or how many times we have an El Dorado slam, or Hans shows up. If you guys don't know, go check out Retro Island Gaming. He is a nutter. He is awesome. I often...
DD Gold. I've struck gold.
There he is. I've made it easy. And thank you for the sub, Mr. Bubblekins. Welcome to the party, pal. All right, look, we've got Glenn. Rig is not here. But we found a viewer who saw when I raided Rig, he followed during the raid as like a return follow. And I think we got a boy, Kleben got real excited. Critical. Yes, sir. May there be many more. I tell you what, I know you can make the argument that streaming at certain ages are cringe. Not me. I'm gonna be going all the way until like 50. You got 11 more years of power. Suck on this! Yeah! Then I retire and become a Twitch consultant. It is the way. Hey man, first time I've been able to awake to catch a stream. Much love from Kansas City. Love KC, as you know. Thanks for the message, man. I grew up in Overland Park. There we go. Win an encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Mission accomplished. Also, I don't know the Goblin's Dilemma. I grew up in Overland Park, and in Shawnee, and in Merriam, and all those places. Give me my sacred water. Look at our little quests. We're doing pretty damn good. We're doing pretty damn good. I need to go to the City of Rain. It's so cool that you can switch to mechs. I am inclined to agree with you. I think it's an awesome little element that they've added. All right, let's get nasty. Let's bring in Lynn and let's bring in let's see what she can do. I'm ready to be entertained by her. But I need to check something. He has oil slash, which is it hits one enemy. I'm looking for something that gets everybody wet or whatever. I need something that inflicts drive for so stupid. I need Beso Profundo, and I'm a dumb asshead. Spinach Power looks good. Yeah, I screwed that up. I need to get... Yeah. We need to get Basso Passo, whatever. That's the next thing I'm getting. And then we're gonna start having some real fun. So first we need to fix our formation. Because Dragoons are my favorite. I'll still use her a bit though. She's cool. And we'll put Robin Bethraz. And then finally Tomke. There we go. There we go. Now we've got ourselves a little... Oh, cool. Never mind. I want to see Glenn run more. There we go. I'm being helpful. All right, now. Where's the City of Rain Dormundo? Dragoon for life. 21 years of it in 11. I do love Final Fantasy 11. Where's the City of Rain Dormundo? Looks like we can't go there right now. I do love, although my first real... So I really wanted to be a Dragoon in Final Fantasy 11, but at the time when I got the game, which is right when it dropped, it was on Final Fantasy. There was a Brady Games guide, and the best subclass was a class called Samurai. It was Dragoon Samurai was the absolute best. Then it got nerfed right when I finally got it like set up. But I still, Dragoon's still my favorite class in that game, with Samurai as a close second. I fell into that same trap, I know. I was Dragoon in 14 and pivoted to Ninja. I also always leveled Dragoon in 14. My only problem with that, in that particular game, is in 14, I play on a US data center. However, I do not have good... It has like just enough ping that it makes Ninja and Dragoon impossible. So I'm a warrior main. And by the way, what Himp Mine just did to Guayron, call 100 Fist inside Mithra Woman, let's party together. They had a really unfortunate thing where they had an unfortunate feature where, since all of the worlds were merged between Japan or JP and the world, they had an auto translator where if you typed like half of a message, you could put it in these bubbles, and it translated it for any language that was playing the game. Awesome idea for sure, but like one of the things that my friend got really into it, and he used to have a direct tell. Like, he would tell me a message every time that he checked his map in Final Fantasy 11, and it'd go like, bling, I'm checking my map. And that was the stupid, like, it's in that stupid little brackets. And I'd say, okay, thank you. And then every time he would leave, he would put in brackets, he would say, cat blood, time for work. And I was like, what are you doing? Why would you write that? That's so stupid. And then the other thing that I really liked in Final Fantasy 11 was, I've told these stories before, but I was fighting in this thing called the Crawler's Nest, and we had this warrior tank, which can be good, but not at the level that we were using it at, and we were kind of like worried. And he used Provoke, which was a move that's on a 30-second cooldown. And every single time he did it, which is 30 seconds was like the fastest cooldown in the game. Most of them were 4 or 5 minutes. Every single time he provoked, he would say, he would write, it'd say this, "Die, bitch ass target." And so, and I remember it vividly, his was worker crawler. So I had to see "die, bitch ass worker crawler" about 4,000 times. And even worse was sometimes he would target me or a friend and he would say, "Die, bitch ass Victor." Sorry, that wasn't to you. And I was like, yes, I know, you can't attack me. There were so many of those tank macros. Yeah, you learn pretty on, you can just not have the macros for provoke. And my other friend got really into the game, you know, and so did I when we first started. And when we would use moves like Berserk or certain things that are on like 4-minute cooldowns, we would write like a roleplay message so that we would be like, you know, if we were going Berserk, it would be like, you know, I can't even say it. It's so fucking lame. It's just so dumb. I'll just use his instead because mine were definitely not lame. He would be like, he would say like, he'd do like some weapon skill called like Dark Harvest or something like that. And he would write out, "Tell the women and children to shield their eyes. Dark Harvest." That's so lame. I love it. I fucking love it. It was, and Dark Harvest did like 12 damage, and you're like, okay, that's not very cool. I wonder if these are the Patreons. Of course, must never forget in our great history that justification and intent do not wipe away the atrocities. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Greetings from Erisea. I wonder if this one says, "Tell the women and children to shield their eyes while I'm an Ottoman." Uwu trash? No, Newell Tash. Whoops. Final Fantasy XI was my first and the best MMORPG. I think it's mine too. It was very brutal. Was du selber wollen kannst das darfst du messen. I thought it said uwu trash. You are
the
here.
The ground quakes.
And it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, Dova. But there was that, and it was really fun to play Final Fantasy XI because it was so brutal. That wasn't FF11 the last major MMO with de-leveling? Yeah, I think so. Necromance if you want, but you can bring your friends to life. But your friends aren't dead, and then if they aren't dead, then they're no friends. Necromance if you want to, you can bring your friends to life. But your friends aren't dead, and if they aren't dead, well, they're no friends of mine. There you go. I figured it out. Yeah, so in Final Fantasy XI, every time you died, you lost a percentage of your experience. And if you were like level, you could lose the level. That sucked because leveling in Final Fantasy XI was the most painful thing in the world. There would be years of my life. There was years of my life that I heard this track right here. This that's Rulude Gardens. And that is a part of a town called Juno or Juno or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of the hipster way to hang out in Final Fantasy XI. There was 4 different zones of this town, and that was the expensive aristocratic one. But it had a home base, and it had an auction house near it. So I spent a lot of my time in there. And you would hear a lot of like this shit. Because the reason I heard these things, the reason I heard all of these songs all of the time is because you're waiting for parties, and your little party invite is waiting forever, literally forever, because you had to have 6 people in your party: tank, support, healer, and 3 damage dealers. Yep. You had to organize that shit, and it took a long time. It was tough. Finding a healer, I think finding a support was the hardest. The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be, because there's only 2 support classes, really. There was bards and there was red mage, and if you didn't have one of those, you were kind of just proper fucked. So it was tough, man. Those were the good old days. And I played as only DPS classes. Why walk down the hill if you can use a door to write it down on the backs of your enemies? To live for others is the greatest gift you can give to the world. Stay true. Stay blue. Champion. Ooh woo. Hey, Eric. Yes, you, Eric Linnell. Sorry I haven't made it to karaoke lately. Been busy slaying demons. Hope all is well. John Fitzgerald. So, I feel like these are definitely the, Pedrochi was here, be warned. The Kickstarter people. Nicht im Kampf. Nein! I'm Hasen gehen Welten unter. From Seika. When walking alone in the darkness without hope. No, that's more of a Rorschach character.
When walking alone in the darkness without hope and imagination, you're lost. Just like all the pimps and the hookers and the drug dealers. They will be mine. And from their ashes, a new city will be born.
Don't limit yourself, but know that you are limited. Once neat, now meet. Hey, you. Yeah, listen. Frankly speaking, out of all the ninjas, you are one of the best. This job that I have for you is very complicated. You'll need more than jujitsu and more than ninjutsu. You'll need the ancient power of hocus pocus. Now go and find Tanaka. Happy, helpful, and respectful. That's not Batman. That's a Rorschach. Matthias Linda, Daichi Akimoto. I think that's the developer's name, if I'm not mistaken. In sleep, there is no sorrow. Time is nothing. Timing is everything. Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. To my ladybug queen, those nights when we rewrote the stars are my life's greatest memory. You are the most wonderful person I will ever know. My love for you shall endure unconditionally, always, and forever. Can't sleep. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Sorry you can't rest. I'm sure my boring streams will put you right to bed. Ne sed malice. We did it. Cool zone. Me likey. Cool. The Patreon caves. Or not Patreon, the Kickstarter caves. What a charming little game, huh? I enjoy. Morning, Pete. Morning, chat. What's up, Seppi-san? I'll tell you what I can say. It is time to save our game. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your Pete behind. But if you leave Pete and if you don't eat, then you're no friend of mine. Work is boring this month. I'm covering desks. I'm covering desks with other people, cross-trained, stocking up Monster Juice, Pipeline Punch. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna play some Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors time. What game is this? It was Chained Echoes, and it is amazing. But I want to have a little bit of a cooldown. I've been playing a lot of that game lately. And tomorrow, we're not streaming it. Tomorrow, we're streaming our sponsored game in the evening, which is very exciting. I've been checking my email all day to see if I asked them, can I tell people what game it is so I could spoil it so that I could, you know, have some fun with it? And they have not replied. So I'm assuming no. Strict. That's what the this is from a baseball game. Very spoiled, Pete. Nope. No. The other thing is, I think it's a pretty cool game. Does it start with a letter or a number? I cannot say. Is it Forspoken? I can't say. Can't say. It is an awesome game. Looking though, I've never played it. It's not out yet. It is coming out. So this is not a Raid Shadow Legends. This is not a Marvel Snap or Strike Force. This is not a NordVPN. This is not any of those things. It is a new game coming out, and I have to say, I took it purely on the I took a disc. Hey. I took a discount. Took a discount because I'm in. I was about to play through Chrono Trigger again when I found out that Chained Echoes at last. Hey, good man. That game is awesome. I love it. I love it. Vampire Uwus. Let's go. Okay. Here's what's going to happen, mon frères. I already read that. Pete's wearing a Portland-style lumberjack shirt. Maybe it's a horror game. I've owned this shirt for over a decade. All right? A decade. Do you know what Displayed is? Is this a Display These Nuts kind of thing? Is that what that is? I just want to make sure I'm not saying I'm walking into something. I'm not sure. It's a poster brand. I did not know that. All right, let's stretch. Toe Jam and Earl. Oh yeah, get. There we go. There it is. Stretch out the old back with some hip swings. I feel a lot better now. I might have to add a hip swing, a kettlebell swing, redeem. You know, those are great for you. One day that kettlebell's going to leap forward and destroy the keyboard, the camera, and the monitor. I know. It's one of the reasons I'm excited about moving a little bit, so I have a little bit more space to do my kettlebell swings. I should not be out of breath, but I am. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to pet the cat. I'm going to get ready. And I will be... Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, Pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan.
I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time.
Hold on. How do I blow you?
Well.
No.
Poggers.
That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale, and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says, like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate.
No.
I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's Black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will.
Nothing like a Barista's Black to get me through the workday.
It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump! You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this sexy streamer. Step on me, daddy. Okay, let's play some games. That's one of the phrases. Also, Conk, how long are you going to be awake? It's ominous. Hey, what's up, man? Not much longer. Okay, I need to message Conk. Conk, cut it. Cut it, Conk. Hold on. Secret message to Conk time. Secret message to Conk time. Hey, so don't share this, but okay. Okay, there we go. What are you wearing? How did you know? Let me make sure I put this on the right side. Ah, that was dangerous. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I need to go to, I want to do one thing on the options though. I like my music myself. Thank you. And then we get to, oh yeah. Okay, wait, do we want Porta, Popo, Clarici, Del Mario? Which one of these four? I'm not doing Cavallo or Giovanna yet. I want one of these four. Should we get Stinky Po Man, the old dude? Clarici. Permanence 0.5 HP per second and 50 max health. Starts with temporary area bonus. Garlic Man. Poe. I'll give it 10 more seconds. Poe is Poe. I don't know why you chose me. I'm impotent. All All right, well, look, we need a little bit more move speed up in here. I think we could use a little, we've got might. We could do these things. I'm here. Or there. I like these things. Give it to me, bitch. And then I like, is armor good in this game? I don't know if armor's like good. I cannot tell. It seems like, I don't know what that means. Reduces incoming damage by 1. Is that like worth it? I feel like the idea is to not get hit. Like, you could just say, no, dude, armor is better than max health. You lucky boy. Damage me, daddy. That's so stupid. That's not what we want to say. Okay, here we go. Poe! Recovery would be better than that. Probably. Yeah, you're probably right. But we're gonna go to the map. We're gonna go to the dairy plant. I don't know why I said it. It doesn't matter. I was quoting a previous thing. I'm an old man. Don't be mean to me. The King Bible is a great combo piece with Poe because he's already getting close to the enemies anyway. You see? This is just called beating the system. I kind of am interested in the Santa water. I think the lightning ring is good. I don't think that the clock lancet is particularly good. But I feel like I want to see. Yeah, I know the upgraded Santa water is good because especially if we're just like staying in one place, because the Santa water comes to us. But you know what we're doing in this? We're gonna try new stuff. And somebody told me there's a green thing to the right, so let's go grab a green crystal to the right. And chat never lies to me, except for this time. This time they lied to me. But let's, we're gonna do, oh shit. We're gonna do the same thing that we did last time, which is no spoilers. I can't quite remember a lot of the grimoire stuff. We've got, I know that we need to get, for this particular run, a heart for Poe's mega ability. We could use the book for one of the mega abilities, and we're still looking for like a duplicator. I've been told that I've passed it. I am not surprised by my idiocy. I'm only disappointed in it. Wait, what the fuck? It tells you like armor and attract orbs are up there? What does that mean? Like, wait, what are those? I see it. Thanks. It's in the barrel. Ooh, the fire wand. Let's go with some fire wand. Yeah, we'll go random shoot stuff at random. Yo, Bobby. It's like a garlic fire breath. It's just, see, this is gonna be money. I'm already feeling this one. I feel like we've already won before it even started. Oh yeah. Give me more garlic! Forgot to pick up our music, didn't I? This game. This game is too good. I love it! More garlic, more stink, more fun, more everything. Hey, this is a great track. All right, so wait. Oh, it even tells you now. Are you fucking serious? That's amazing. It actually tells you your evolution path. That's very nice. Oh, God. I was looking at, like, what I was cleaning my room, kind of. Just kidding. I was looking for an old porn USB. I'm just joking again. Okay, the truth is, we want spinach. The real thing was, I have a book of all of like the combos of when I last played the game. And I saw that today and I was like, oh shit, look at this. I still have it. Cooldown reduced by I want more Bibles. Chat, he is at the point where he can evolve the clock lancet. I don't think so. I don't know why it specifically said chat, which you did a good job. Thank you. And then I read it anyway because I'm an idiot. Poe is fun. Poe is... Oh, he took damage. Damn, that did a lot. Poe-san, no. You jellyfish, do not frighten me. My name is Poe. Ouch. This is bad. I'm taking a lot more damage than I initially thought I would. Okay. Why won't you die? Once we kill this... Oh yeah, watch this, bitches. Let's go! Alright. We need to go find... I left a meat somewhere. To the right. It's a Tokyo emergency. This is why you play your own music, man. This just gets me hyped. If that doesn't get you hyped, then I don't know what is. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Here's my question for you, smart bozos. Are you ready? You know, you guys are not bozos. I'm the bozo. Here's what I'm curious is, should I be walking towards like one of the four corners to find some secret? Would you guys recommend that? What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, can somebody just give me a random, the question mark? What question mark? Oh, got it.
Struggling.
Okay. I got it. I'm not Oh yeah? I'm sorry, I can't hear you because I'm struggling to pick up my balls and jimmers. Yeah? That didn't actually do much. I thought it was going to be way cooler. What the fuck? Keep moving. Keep schmoving. What is this? I don't remember this shit. This is nuts. Actually, when I last played this game, this stage was not even a thing. Oh, wait, there's a boss. Let's smoke him out. This boss is just good as dead. Welcome to my underground lair, boss man. Perhaps you were looking for me all along. Yes, I'm called the Scarfed One. Surprise, I'm not wearing my scarf. Freeze! Okay. Let's do a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage, please. There it is. Oh, yeah. When's the next collab with Chris? My advice would be this. Are you ready? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like my answer, Tyler. My advice would be... don't even wait. Just don't even think about it. Just be ready to enjoy Chris's content and mine, you know. And if it happens and when it happens, it'll be worth it. But I don't know is the correct answer that I'm looking for.
The ground quakes.
Tiger uppercut. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Oh, I touched the booby trap. Maybe that one wasn't so bad. I can tell you this. Chris and I, while he was doing his fitness journey, we did do a collab together. It just isn't done edited yet. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if it's like, it's not a traditional journey, or not journey. It's not a journey across Japan at all. It's not a traditional abroad in Japan video, but we had a lot of fun filming it. So hopefully that one is cool. I don't even know, like I said, I don't know when it's coming out, or and you never know. Sometimes you record something and you really hope that it was great, and then it turns out being like, oh, that didn't really resonate. You know what I mean? So hopefully that one will be out soonish. What happens if you... So you step... Okay. Don't step on those. Those are all... Okay. I see now. Those are definitely traps. I thought maybe one or two of them had, like, bonus stuff that were, like, good. Like, maybe if you stepped on one, it would be like, nice, you chose the good one. And you're like, yeah. Man. Well, you know, I don't know for certain, but I do know that Chris has a couple of dudes that he can rely on. Like, I know Paul did one of the edits for the cyclothon. Maybe, oh, we found it. We found something nasty. I remember this. If we can get through every single one of these bozos here, we unlock a secret character, but they'll be like, death awaits in a different castle or something like that. What does the pentagram do? Now, if the pentagram, if I remember, watashi no kyokei ga tashike nareba. What happened to Premier Radio? It's on the other screen. Do I need to? Can you guys not hear it? But the pentagram it killed everything, but it didn't leave any stuff. I know it kills the enemies, but it didn't used to drop any gems. Yes, I have found some good barbecue. I took the guy I met from Even the Good Stuff. Interesting. But I want to give it a go. Because look. And this happens randomly. It'll just happen. It's on a timer. Okay. So, there's a place called the Smokehouse. The Smokehouse is in Shibuya. The other place where I took the guy I met from Cyber... Damaged! I took him to a place called Hotto's Barbecue. Hotto's has been... I usually go there for, like, my birthday or something like that. And everyone always enjoys a good Hotto's. And in addition to that, barbecue, you know, because barbecue here, a lot of people just straight up switch it out for... You dickheads! You dickheads! Thank you, Poracho, but the vampire's in another castle. But... you got... Popea! Pecorino! I'll be honest, I took way too much damage getting Poca. Let's go find some floor meats. That was an unfortunate amount of damage. And I'm not entirely sure why we got attacked so heavily there. It seemed like they just came out. I thought that was like a traps only kind of thing. Oh! No! It killed the fucker. It killed the damn boss I needed. All right, maybe pentagram is better if you build around it. How about this? Like Tyler, let's just you know, it's a tough question to always be answering. You know what I mean, man? I wish I had more information for you. Arthur Bryant's, Gates, those are both very good. My advice would be those guys, all of them. Chris, the trash taste dudes. They all have got their own plans and they've all got their own schedules. So I'm just... Come to me if you want to live. Oh, Zed. Shit face. I'm gonna die.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
It's Iron Mouse! I can't believe it! It's the Mousy team! Speak of the... I think you're I'm gonna die! Pete, don't die in front of Mouse and all of her amazing community. You're a good gamer. Don't be distracted. Stay on target. How was playing games with the monk? The monkey. I always see, I'm so old, I'm 40 nearly, and I always felt that when you guys called him monk with the E, I thought that was like, I didn't know you pronounced it monkey still because I don't know. I know like 4 memes and they're all GIFs from like E-Bomb's world. And that's how stupid I am. Thank you for the raid. I get it now. But I don't understand why they dropped the Y. I don't understand why they said monkey with an E. And I feel like that's just weird. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. Actually.
Nothing but a robo hooker.
Welcome, monks and demons alike. I purposely threw that life so I could personally welcome you to Pete's Power Hour.
He's twerking on our pate.
Where I turn off the voice commands that the chat usually has access to welcome you directly. Yes, some would say, hang up the controller, old man. You're no longer good. And to that I say... Toasty. It's an unusual reply. They never see it coming. But when I say it, what I mean is... I've still got some gaming left in these old bones. I'm not giving up yet. In fact, I'm going right back in there, and not you or anyone can stop me. That is some hardcore copium, you're right. So, I was chilling and watching your guys' awesome stream earlier, and to those of you who don't know me, I don't blame you. I'm kind of a loser. But my name is Peter. I've lived in Japan for about 11 or 12 years. The highlight of my year, honestly, just last year was I got to be on Speak of the Devil with Iron Mouse, and we had a awesome conversation about, well, me getting fired from my radio DJ job in Kansas City. That part was not awesome, reliving that. But the rest of it was absolutely awesome. And I got to do some cyclothon. I got to do some van gang experiences. I got to go with my friend Chris, who is abroad in Japan, who some say is Iron Mouse. I got to go with him to Los Angeles so I could watch him beat the snot out of other, origami black belt users. And personally, just earlier today, I was wearing the Van Gang t-shirt. And why not use this as the time where I can tell everybody, through the power of our community, we raised $1,000 in t-shirt sales of the Van Gang shirt. And I get to send that check at the end of January. Yes! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It's a mad lad, my friends. That's a big W. That's a 2023 W right there. $1,000 from our community because we...
Hello, Premier 2.
Yes.
You know me.
That's
It's
Brian. Yep.
I have to say, not only am I disgusted that you died in the most recent game, but also at your taxes. I see your choices and chased to no shake.
Okay. Well, we unlocked a new character called Popea. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. But yeah, it was pretty awesome because we finally got to contribute. If you guys... It's not Pepega, okay? If you guys don't know, this game has been a kind of addiction. Normally, I've been playing a game called Chained Echoes, and Chained Echoes has been really kick-ass. But something about this game right here has just been... I lost my save file, so I had to start over. And it's just been so much fun. It is such a cool game. And I think we're going to go with Antonio. And you know what? I want to beat the Mad Forest. I don't know. I just want to see what we got. We're just going to slash that beef. Now, I would say no spoilers, but you know what? I'm just kind of figuring out the game again. And the last time I played it was back in like February of when the game came out. Right?
Pete, you're not a loser.
No.
Don't give up.
I won't.
One day you two will become affable like Totally Not Iron Mouse. Stay healthy.
Well. I have no designs on being affable. I know my role. But we're gonna try a couple of new things on this run. I'm not even picking like the best stuff. I'm just kind of picking stuff that I think is cool. And look, if you're gonna play as a Belmont wielding knife or whip user, you have to pick the cross. There are certain canon choices that cannot be avoided. But to those of you who have all of the Iron Mouse lore, and again, thank you so much for the raid. Has Mousy played this game? I actually don't know. It's Iron Mouse. She has. I figured she has. A lot. Wait. Today is her birthday? Is that true? Oh, yeah, she has. She was addicted to it for just a little while. Oh, well, fuck my face. I should have been more. Let's get it in. Wait, is this... Last time I checked, she was like 6,900 and 800 years old. But we will still give her the official 6,069. I thought it was 6,969. See, you guys are the best. You guys are the best community, because I was like, you know, I called him Monk. But we can say, like in, you know, Bilbo Baggins, welcome to my 111th birthday. But all right, are you guys ready? Let's, what can we do to properly celebrate? I feel like there has to be, first we're going to hit the celebration music, which is, that usually works when I snap my fingers. It looks cooler if I don't move my other hand when I also, there we go. All right. Trust me, I'm a natural streamer. I quit teaching to do this. How hard can it be to add chat? I think I got it right here. That'll work. It'll work for now. All right, look. I got an idea. Okay? I don't usually do this, but we're going to have I got this. This is just for Mouse, and we're going to have some fun with it. So normally on this channel, sometimes if I make a terrible mistake, we let the community go wild with some Titus laughs. So for this one time only, let us give Mouse the most ridiculous celebration of Titus and Keck W's that we've ever given. I want to hear at least 6,669 versions of it, and it's all on you now. And these are the channel points that we got. Happy birthday, Iron Mouse! Oh, Jesus Christ! All right. If that's not a unique celebration, then I don't know what is. There you go. That was the celebration in a way that only we know how. Oh, fuck. There it was. I feel like that is about as good as it can get. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure she already kind of had stepped away. But hopefully she'll see that somehow on like a clip of some sort or something like that. I totally get it. You know, when I raid people, I usually got to go. But as a final thing, I'm going to go clean out my ears because that was really painful because I forgot to turn down my speakers on my end. So enjoy the intro for 10 seconds. Jesus. There we go. That's welcome to the channel, my friends. All right, now that the celebrations are done and we have welcomed Mousy into another amazing year, I feel truly humbled that she chose to drop you guys into my community. It is a chat intro. I wish I could take some credit for it, but as you know, anything that's been done on this channel that's remotely cool, I had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, sometimes you just hold that L. You just gotta hold that L, boss. And thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. Now back to now we're back to some really ass vampire survivors. It's a great shirt. Thanks, man. I usually wear the exact same black t-shirt to hide my recent weight gains. We can all sympathize. You know what I mean? But I decided that if we were playing we were playing an old school game today, you have to go axe as well if you're playing as a Belmont. And one of the things that we were playing this game called Chained Echoes. Actually, I'm not even a magic wand guy. I haven't played the game. I'm telling 10 stories at the same time. I have a problem. I like to read chat, but sometimes it's really fun for me to read chat, but maybe I should take a second to finish one thought before jumping to the other. Here's what I was trying to say. We were playing a chill RPG today, and I wanted to dress like it was basically 1995 all over again. You know, enjoy that kind of classic t-shirts that are timeless. And I went with the old flannel. I've had this thing for like 10 years. Then the second thing I was trying to say was, which I already forgot, is I used to play this game in like when it first came out in like last February, I think was the last time I played it. And one of the things, I lost my save file. And there was a lot of like quality of life improvements that this game has made. So I'm not really efforting to be like the best at it right now. I'm more just enjoying a return to the game because I think it's cool. You know, that's really it. And the 13th thing I was trying to say was, I know it's somewhere bouncing around my noodle. That's it. Thanks, mate. I lost the save file, and that sucked. That was like how? I don't know. I don't know. Because the saddest thing, truly. All right, wait a minute. I'm going to ask, what does the tome go with? I think the tome goes with the magic wand. I'm pretty sure empty tome magic wand is the... Oh, that's right! I am a gamer! 39! I forgot all important things. Like, if you tell me, what's your wife's maiden name? I'm like, I don't know. But I know it's magic wand and book. And they're like, well, wait a minute. When's your mother's birthday? I don't know. It's fucking axe and... No, knives and bracer. And they're like, what? Don't you have anything else? No, I don't. I can quote, like, every single... You know, I can name all the 108 stars of Destiny and Suikoden. What's wrong with you? I don't know. It's like that stuff. It is impressive, but it's also utterly pointless. And don't look at chat, look at the game. Yay for flash drives. You can never have enough flash drives. Those are all full with my porn homework folders and cartoon art. No space for saves. Gotta be careful. Space is limited on the old USBs. No, I'm kidding. Don't use that against me. I was joking. That was the other thing I realized. Sometimes I like to make stupid jokes, and then I noticed this the other day. I think we had a lot of raids from a lot of people because there was so many awesome folks, and I've never seen so many Hans and AOs in my life. When I made like some just backhandedly stupid joke about God knows what, and I get a lot of like, "Hey yo, huh?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I was just kidding, man." Oh, Zoomer talk. Damn, that's not me, definitely. It's definitely not me. But I feel like, you know, you gotta throw in. I think we were talking about Kazaa on LimeWire. That's what it was. We were talking about how we used to download giant files of homework. And how you would get screwed by them not being the right ones. And you'd also have like, you just got used to living with viruses. That was just that. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick up the fire. Okay, yes I did. Fuck you, fire time. It was always a fun roll of the dice. It always was. The homework would take forever. And I was trying to remember. I know that there was the Pirate Bay, but like, what was the other oh, it's BitTorrent. That's just the name of it. Now I got it now.
Hey, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
What's up? Oh shit, I'm so sorry if I missed a message. Thanks. I think once you get the Grimoire, it'll automatically update your menu so that when you get items, it shows you what they match up with. Thank God. Are you serious? Because I have like a book I wrote somewhere that it's you know, hundreds of years in the future when humanity, especially like around here, has been destroyed. Some archaeologist is going to find this notebook and it's going to be like, what is this scribblings? It says here that book and wand make a power-up. And it also says ABAC, ABBA, Blood Code, Mortal Kombat. What is that? You won't need it anymore. Just look for the Grimoire. I think it's in the library. I actually have the Grimoire. I'm just an idiot. I haven't evolved it yet, and I just forgot to look at it. And And by the way, happy birthday. You may have missed some of the... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I got it yesterday. I don't know why I'm stupid. Happy birthday. We gave you a very unique happy birthday message. I'm very, very honored that you shared your community with me today, and very sad that I thank you. I saw, but my hands were tied. You don't need to say thank you. That never needs to be brought up again. What you saw needs to never be mentioned again, I feel like. Wait, what is the candelabrador? I think I already... that's the axe. That's the axe. Candles and axe. I know it. I feel it. I knew it. Take that, archaeologists. Yes. I don't know anything else but useless knowledge. Stop. Okay, we got out of there. Oh. Yeah, this game is just too good. You know, playing the RPGs is awesome and all, and I love doing all of the voice acting and the silly shit like that. But honestly, I like those RPGs when you voice everybody, or you got to do like a lot of dialogue and like character building. Sometimes you need a break and you need to go old school with it with some Vampire Survivors. You know, you need a cooldown game. You just got to get back. The soundtrack is banging. This is my personal soundtrack, a collection of all my old favorite gaming music, and the library is constantly growing. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, you guys are gonna like this one. You guys are gonna really like this one. And if you're looking for a gaming historian, of course you have like Did You Know Gaming and stuff. I'm sorry, there's no playlist. You can join the Discord. But I like to consider myself a guy who still holds it down for the old gaming. I started on the Tandy, and I still keep that shit going with like... I've played every console there is, essentially. Wait till this beat drops, guys. Then you're going to be like, damn, Pete really does have some good taste. Are you ready? I know you are. It's not yet. Don't get greedy. It takes a while to start. Then it gets kind of loud. Oh, yeah. This is Tenchu. Tenchu, baby. A great PlayStation 1 game called Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Back when 3D games were completely the exception. Not the... Oh, no! I'm okay. Sounds like Rush Hour, too, is what it sounds like. That's how I've always felt. This game sounds like Rush Hour. Die, monsters. You don't belong here. But yeah, I've seen all the games. I've played them all. It's my greatest hobby on Earth. We're okay. We're okay. Schmoving and grooving, man. We are... Whoa. We're okay. Yeah, I wish... No, so like, another bastion of this channel is I absolutely love to read all of the things that you guys are saying. I need to replay Sekiro someday. I do too, man. Look, I'm a great gamer. I'm not just patting myself on the back. Yeah, you are, Pete. You're fucking awesome. You think so? Yeah. At games? Yeah. Really? You got this, buddy. But Sekiro humbled me, man. FromSoft is one of my favorite series of game makers ever since the original Demon Souls and Dark Souls. I mean, look, I'm a dork. I platinumed that shit. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. On the 360, I got all those trophies. You don't have to believe me. I know the truth. But Sekiro was that was a tough one. And I made it through about 80% of the game. Man, It gets you, man. All right, what the fuck am I doing? All right, there we go. I can't get past Lady Butterfly. See, I fought her early, and I waxed her. Oh, yeah, she had nothing on these gaming moves. Oh, baby, did you guys see what I just saw? I know it. It's the great equalizer, the rosary. Okay, wait, I want the max whip. I just like having the max whip because I think it's cool. And I just want to unlock it. Where's my rosary? Say your prayers. There it is. Let's wait for it to get really nasty. I think I got to about the two-headed or the headless ape fights, and it got me. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the top right or to the yes. You are right. That's where I was going. Let's go do that. Let's go kick some ass. All right, good shout. Good shout. I knew I could count. Uh-oh, fuck my. No, it's okay. I'm a Belmondo. I told you guys earlier my name is Peter, right? So I didn't know this, what's up?
Premier Kanpai.
Hey, cheers to you, mate. Appreciate you very much. I did not know that the very first Castlevania main character was named Peter Belmont, and they changed it to Simon. That's right. Be shocked. Be surprised. I think it's okay. I think Peter Belmont was probably like, you know, in reality, if I was part of the Belmont clan, they'd be like, what was Peter Belmont? They'd be like, he did taxes. He was one of the unknown Belmonts. He was unemployed. He was kind of a drifter and drunk. Hey, this is Symphony of the Night music right here. What was Peter Belmont? He was a gamer. We don't want to just stop. Mother never forgave him. Wasn't he the stable boy? Hey, don't give me that much credit. Horses are great creatures. They're not creatures, they're animals. Horses are great, and I would not want to call them... a stable boy is above my pay grade. That's what I'm trying to say. Did I play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? Yeah, I loved it because honestly speaking, if I had to, if you put a whip to my head and said, you know, if you said, "Hey, buddy, you need to tell me what your favorite game is of all time," give me that blood whip. Give it to me.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Pew Pew Laser Beams? Oh, baby. We got the Bloody Tear. Evolved Whip can deal critical damage and absorb HP. Plus, it just looks cool. That's why I like it. Just looks neat. My favorite game ever is probably Castlevania Symphony of the Night. My top but it's impossible now to have, I think, a favorite game because it all kind of oscillates between too many amazing genres. You know, there's just... objectively speaking is no longer a fair requirement. I feel like if I meet somebody and I say, "What's your favorite game?" They say like, "Well, excuse me, objectively speaking, I think you have to say the last, or you know, Elden Ring, or and I love Elden Ring, whatever." I feel like someone's favorite game has to have that nostalgic part to it. Something about video games as a medium, they unlock this one part of your life, this one moment in time where maybe you had a snow day at school and you got to play it all day. And it doesn't have to have the best graphics anymore. It doesn't have to be, you know, the best music. It doesn't have to have any of that shit. It just has to be that thing that you have that was special. So for me, I would say it kind of goes between a couple of games. Secret of Monkey Island, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Ginso Suikoden 2, Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon, Snatcher. I love adventure games. This is another Symphony of the Night song. And some of the most fun I've had streaming on this platform of Twitch was when we did our Monkey Island and Snatcher playthroughs, where I got to be Guybrush Threepwood, or, you know, play those things. but there's so many good RPGs that I could barely scratch the surface of telling you all. Star Wars Battlefront. Mayu Yumene says, truth, my favorite game ever is Diddy Kong Racing. I played it all the time, rented it so much, I practically bought the system and the game itself. Then for Christmas of that year, I got the same Blockbuster cart as a gift. Like I said, any game at all is okay, except for Diddy Kong Racing. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. That would be such a lame thing to do. That would just be so rude. I was joking. I think, if I understood you correctly, did you say that that you rented the console itself? Because I had to do that as well. Wow, great story, but go f yourself. I used to rent consoles also. And it was a weird thing. You'd go to like Hollywood Video or Family Video or Blockbuster, and you would literally have to you'd take like a crate. It looked like a suitcase that you would put, like it was in Pulp Fiction. And you'd rent the system, and then you'd be like, I finally get to play Virtua Fighter 2 on the Sega Saturn or whatever. They were in these giant plastic suitcases, yes, and it was awesome. Well, I mean, it was, you know, it was an era. But I think it's great that we all have these different games. And even another game that I love a lot was called, like, General Chaos. Nobody even plays that game. Jack and Daxter I saw was thrown out there. By the way, I can't believe I'm going to give myself another... Pete, you're doing a great job. You're reading some of the chat, and you're not taking damage. You're one badass gamer. Yeah. I saw a lot of people's great recommendation. Oh, no, my God. This is a song from Earthbound or Mother 3. Ah! Show me your moves. I got this. I'm walking towards... Man, we're not even close. Damn. We are not even close. Whoa. Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. Earthbound's a great game. I love that. It was like one of the very first RPGs that I ever played that brought a substantial amount of like legitimate humor. And I was like, I remember it came with like scratch and sniffs on its, when you used to, man, I'm so old. We used to get these game magazines called like EGM or Game Players or Ultra Game Players or PSM or Tips and Tricks. And the Earthbound ad, Nintendo Power, it had a scratch and sniff of vomit. So you would get it and scratch it, and it'd be like, buy our game, or you can smell-o-vision. And you're like, what am I doing? I'm like, Mom, I swear it's awesome. And that game came out in like a massive box. It was huge. It was huge, and it came with a strategy guide. Like, it came with its own Earthbound strategy guide, which you kind of needed. This is Bomberman music, by the way. Super Bomberman was the reason that you got a multi-tap on a Super Nintendo. And I'm just going to keep telling stories. I'm just going to keep firing all my stories. I'm so sorry. It was like a dictionary. There you go, mates. I remember me and my buddies when we were like, we used to have these things on Friday nights called game nights. It was pretty much the reason I started streaming, was to recapture this whole experience. $800 now? We right when the internet came out.
I love that it's always story time here.
Thanks. I'm not totally sold on it yet, but we were right when the beginnings of the internet were coming out, and we were deciding like we should have a gaming website, like a blog and stuff. We could make it. It'd be awesome. And the whole crew got together, and we were trying to decide the name. And we would vote on it, secretly. And, one guy took it way too seriously, and his name was like Blue Star Media, and we're like, okay, dork. Really? Blue Star Media? Kind of pretentious. We're not that. We're like in high school. And then the next one, mine was, I think, the best. Mine was 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, continue. But you had to write out the numbers and then the word continue. I still think that's a great name. I will die on that hill because, yes, it's annoying to write. I will not take 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, continue. I also had another submission that I think was pretty good called Insert Token, which I think's pretty... Fuck this game. Let me go back. Insert Token was fine. And then my friend, who's always annoying and always just a total dickhead, he wrote his out as... Because we were playing a lot of, like, Bomberman. And we were playing a lot of Bomberman, and that you had to buy a multi-tap for that. And the thing that he wrote was multi-tap that ass. And I was like, you idiot. And then that one. And I was like, that's so stupid. That is so... And then I was like, guys, we can't name it multi-tap that ass. That's just... And, of course, that one. Does sound like a porn site. What is this? Oh. Wait, this is the Mega Wand. 16-year-old would love that. I mean, we were basically that age. You know what I mean? So... All right, we're making progress here. So yeah, that ended the hopes of Blue Star Media, and also it ended the hopes of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, continue. I'm gonna grab that coffin, baby. I'm gonna grab that coffin. The question is that coffin ready for me? But you gotta clear out all of the bozos first. And I needed to get a couple more power-ups before it's too late. But now look at me. I'm a walking contradiction, and I ain't got no drive. Should I go pentagram and just say, get the fuck out of my face at this late in the game? Should I just go all in with the blast attack? No. Oh, removes XP. Never mind. We'll go with the Hollow Heart. Thank you, Antonio Belpaese. But the vampire is in another castle. Alucard? Pugnala? Pravola? Is that Alucard? Alucard. She is so good. Never mind, not Alucard then. I don't think she was in the game when I was playing this last. Hey, okay. Sweet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Give it to me. Huh. What about the Clock Lancet? That might be fun. This is a song from SimCity on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. What about... I can't evolve it? Still, it might be useful for this particular... It's bad at this... See, that's why you guys... I'll just get my empty tome then. Santa water, though, although I don't have the attract orb, the Santa water is pretty good. Santa water's always useful. We might be able to evolve it, but Santa's bath water? Yeah. Hey, the Pumarola goes with the garlic, doesn't it? Pumarola garlic, Pumarola garlic. Oh, my brain! Sometimes these voices in my head. I knew it! I'm being helpful! I kind of want to get the stone mask. Stone mask is just bad. Oh. No mask. Okay. It said it on the screen? I did not see that. Wait a minute. There is a rosary. Where's the rosary? No! Alright, look. We're gonna plant our flag right here, and we're gonna fucking let's go for it. And when we need that rosary, we're gonna grab it. It's ours. Yay! It's American Pete! It's not worth it? Oh. Well, damn, man. Why you gotta kill my excitement? I was... Fuck it! Give me the scythe. Hey, Pete, how you doing? It's going good, man. We've got the Death Spiral, which is the evolved axe. It passes through enemies. And everyone's just pretty much screwed right... Oh! Oh, dear. All right, let's check out... We got a lot of people in here, so if somebody can name this song, I will give you... Well, I won't give you anything. Because I might miss it. But if I do see it, I'll try to give you a prize. This is a great game, but it's definitely a little bit more... It's definitely a little bit more niche, because I think, you know... There you go. It's not Wingjammers. That's not Battletoads. It's not F-Zero. I can give you guys a hint, although this is not, you know, quiz night on Premiere 2, but it's from a sports game. Quite possibly my favorite sports game ever. Oh! I know what I did wrong. That was my bad. I'm a beginning streamer. I had the music all set low. My bad. Super Baseball is on this playlist, but that's not the one. This is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is Ken Griffey Jr.'s Baseball. Which nobody likes. Why does this song go so hard? I don't know. I think we just go spinach here, and spinach will be useful throughout the entire run. Yeah. This track right here is from a kind of an unknown gem, honestly. If you like your tactical games, like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre, Let Us Sleep Together, or that's not it. Let Us Cling Together. That's what it was. It's not Let Us Sleep Together. This is from an awesome PlayStation 1 game called Front Mission 3. See, I told you, we get a lot of AOs and HUs. See, there it is. AOs and HUs. Every time I stream, I make one small mistake. Oh, we got the big dude. Let's go. Bring it. I'm not running from you or anybody. I need to run a little bit. Front Mission 3 is high quality. It's very, very good. Mechs are just cool. As a guy who never watches anime, I'm a big proponent in cool robots still. This is going to be a good treasure. I feel it deep in my plums. Okay, I was wrong. Pete, do you usually stream alone? Yeah. I mean, I like to do collabs. I'm still nervous about doing them. I know that Mouse and I someday we are going to play we are going to play Minecraft together because we talked about that on Speak of the Devil. But it's kind of like when I do online collabs, it's kind of like I'm the new kid at the sandbox. And I don't know how to act. I don't know when to like pass the torch and let them speak and then I speak and then I need more experience and I need more practice with that stuff. But you guys may have seen me join CDawg VA's stream, or I sometimes often have guests on my own stream and stuff like that. Of course, just be me, yeah. And I feel like I'm getting more and more used to it as the years go on. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter, she's a gremlin, you'll be fine. Well, I will say, you know, Mouse in particular, I think, is an expert at... I mean, Speak of the Devil was the easiest... She made it so easy. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. It was so cool. But yeah. I usually stream by myself. I do like to be on other people's streams, though, because it's a lot of fun. And we get to have a lot of cool experiences. So yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. 2023, guys. This is my year. This is it. Let's have some fun. I already know Chris. Wait. There we go. Sorry, I had to sort that out of my own little pea brain. Hey Pete, new follower here. I'm glad you're enjoying Vampire Survivors. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry I had to turn off the notification. You know, usually I try to greet everybody, unless they like Diddy Kong Racing. But I had to turn it off because the Discord bot says like thank you and welcome, and it kind of gets messy if there's so many new people. I'm just kidding. The Diddy Kong Racing's great. It's a great game. What's your opinion on Trash Taste? Dude, those guys are awesome. What do you mean? Those guys, I'll say this, as awesome as they are, correct name. They have some absolutely dog shit takes. What the fuck is Gold Fever? What is this? What is going on? What is happening? I've never seen this. What the? This is awesome. This is like when I win at Pachinko. It's money! That was cool. But you know what? The reason that their channel is so good is because they have those trash taste opinions. And they're not afraid. Soul Eater, evolved garlic, steals hearts. Power increased when something. Yeah! They are awesome dudes. I've had the great luxury of meeting all of them now. All of them several times. And of course, Connor's my guy. He's been very supportive of the channel, and he often does some fun things with me. And I got to go to LA with him when we were supporting Chris in the chess boxing. So yeah, I mean, I will say I saw you live hosting for Chris in London. You did a grand job knowing when to speak and stop. I'm sure you'll smash any collabs. First of all, thank you for going to the thing, Choco. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I had no idea I had to do Chris's live. I love video games. Video games are so much fun. This is so cool. I have met Mei Ling. We did a couple of times. We met because I did a collaboration with an awesome dude named Josh in Japan. And part of the thing that we did on that was she was a judge for the gourmet. And I've met her a few times where I got food poisoning. That was a great jam, by the way. I think... Oh, damn, this song's a jam, too! Let's go! No, just me, because I think I ate Cooked Sucks' onigiri. Do you guys remember this track? This is from a Sega Genesis game called X-Men. That's right, it's the Danger Room, baby. Man, these games, I mean, gaming music. I was talking to Chad about this just last night. We were all having this shared opinion about it. You know, I worked for a top 40 radio station in America for a while, and it's fun for anybody to relive the oldies. And you know, you want to, sometimes you turn on the radio or whatever, or you open up Spotify and you want to hear, like, you know, Champagne Supernova in the sky, or you want to check out, you know, I don't know any of the lyrics. You go like, living with my woman, but she couldn't... Whatever the classics are, right? Something about video game music is truly timeless. It's like always there for you, and it's always great. And that's what makes it so fucking cool. At least to me. Especially the retro. Yeah, you know, that's why indie games are so badass. Because, you know, right now we had to turn back the, we had to go, like, I think in my if I had to put my gaming historian goggles on, it's like gaming was so awesome in, like, the 90s and the early 2000s, and it still was throughout all the rest of that time, but, like, there was a definite clarity to, like, different types of games and the limits of the stuff we were playing on. When we got into the HD gaming, there was very minimal improvement. I'm not explaining myself very well, but a lot of the past 3 generations of, like, 360, PS4, PS5 have not been as wildly different as it was from Atari to Nintendo to Super Nintendo to PlayStation to N64 to PS3 and stuff like that. So a lot of the games felt kind of samey, and we made some really cool progress, and I love a lot of those games. I love a lot of those games to death. Like, Bloodborne is one of the best games ever made, but I think the people who grew up playing all of those awesome titles, now they are starting to create indie titles that best reflect the games that are not being made anymore. So you get Stardew Valley instead of Harvest Moon. You get all of the cool Metroidvanias that we've played, all of the roguelikes that we've played. You get Chained Echoes. You get these amazing... You get The Messenger. You get Rogue Legacy. You get Infernax. And and all of those games that I mentioned still have banging music. And there's still this cool place for AAA titles, and that's cool, man. Undertale's a great example.
The ground quakes.
What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Fortunato, welcome to the party, pal. You still get all of this great stuff, but man, I'm so glad the past 2 generations has been like the return of the indie devs, because they are holding it down. They are doing so good. That's my cheaper to make old games. You know what I'm gonna say? I agree, for sure. Something, it's not even about that to me. It's about they're adding in elements of the games that I remember being so special. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes, you know, the limitations of a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo or a PlayStation created some really awesome content, I think. Anyway, I'm off my soapbox. That's what I'm just glad that indies have this platform now because they are some of my favorite games that I play every year. That's all I wanted to say. I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was so good. It was so good. You know what else is really good? Me at Vampire Survivors, baby. At least I think so. You know, I wanted to play Disco Elysium, and I started to play it on stream. However, we ran into like a buzzsaw of bad timing, where right when I started to play it, my channel kind of exploded overnight. Not because of Disco Elysium, which is a great game, but because I had just done my first collab video with Chris abroad in Japan, where we went to the northernmost point in Tokyo, or in Japan. And when that happened, not easy to do Disco Elysium when I'm very humbled by this. I'm not at all complaining. I am not at all complaining. But it was about 4,000 of the same messages saying, literally that many, of just saw you in Chris's video and I had to check out the channel. And if you're trying to do Disco Elysium, which may have like the most text I've ever seen in my entire life, that would be, it was, also, by the way, this is, if you guys are starting to get bitrate, this is what, our Kazaa homework videos look like when we were in high school. This was like, you stood in front of the TV in hope that, come and get some, Death! I'm not running from... Well, had him on the ropes. Pizza power! How far am I? I'm kicking ass and taking names, buddy. Hyper mode. All right, hold on. Your guys' favorite character is Pug. She has pistols? Excuse me? Guns? Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking cool! I don't even like guns, brother! Hell yeah, but it's just cool that they gave her 2 pistolinos. I don't even like guns. I'm like totally anti-gun, to be honest, but that's cool. What has Popea got? She gains a magic scroll? Me and you, brother. Oh dear, what have I done? Yeah, Pete, what have you done? What do you mean? You're American. You have to like guns. No, see, when I grew up, I was a taxidermist for a couple years with my uncle. And
the ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, Dale? And I'm not a no way. I've been cleaning these animals, yes, now for days, and I have a great aversion to them personally. But hey, yeah, I live in Japan where there is nothing. All right. So I have a question. Should I go for like growth? Is growth really good? I think growth is where I want it to go next. Looks like Shroom 60. All right, growth is great. Greed is good. I never taxidermied a gun. You do have me there. Yeah, more XP's pretty damn good. You think I should refund to optimize my loadouts? But I like all my silly shits. Yeah, I love Street Fighter 3. Good night, Conk, mate. Have a good one, buddy. Actually, guys, I hate to say it. I've also got to go in about 25 minutes. I have a date night. I do, but I'll be back later. What's hyper? Are they faster too? Wait, those are her. Wait. Always do. Should I do hyper? You guys like hyper? Take care, Faraga. Thanks for your support today, mate. All right, hold on a minute. I want out. I want Pugnalia, and I want to go to. I want to go where the hyper uppercut. Oh baby, let's go. I move faster. All right, let's go for the wait, ate the sparrow. Let's go for some bird stuff this one. I want to get with the two birds, and I want the fire wand with the spinach. I want it all, baby. Oh man, I'm really good at. No, I'm not. I think hyper is gonna be. Is this what you guys do when? Man, I'm so excited. More projectiles. Spread shot. Enemy chaser. Rocket launcher. Give me more. Oh. They take up 2 slots on my guns. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. I looked at the chat and then ran into a zombone. I guess we go left. Oh, no. I should have picked the bird. I got excited. I didn't look at the... I looked at the trap, Ray. That's okay. It'll be back. No one judge. Nobody judge. It's okay. Don't say rip burb. Don't you say it. It's coming back. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool here. Everyone stay cool. All right? You cool, honey bunny? All right. We're all right. The bird will be back. Or my name's not Premier Who? All right. It is fine. We're good, man. We're good. I love that we did. I know, isn't it awesome? We have the Sunset Riders music while we're using twin guns with Billy. Yahoo! Bury me with my money. Yukuri. Kakatekoi. I'm more of a Cormano man. Me too, actually. Cormano's my favorite character, honestly. Sate. Asoboka da na. That was the very first Japanese words I pretty much learned. Because I didn't BitTorrent this. I would never, ever recommend doing BitTorrent. That's just, you guys, stop it. but I did. I got Final Fantasy VII Advent Children with the Japanese voices. And I remember in the coolest scene in the movie is when Tifa fights some dude named like Lux or something. And she kicks his ass at the very beginning of like this badass thing. And he says, Asoboka. And I was like, yo, I gotta call all my Japanese people. What does that mean? Laws, that's his name. That's it. I was like, what does Asoboka mean? They're like, it means let's play. And I was like, let's fucking go. That was cool stuff back in the day. Hyper mode is the way to play this game. This is a... Let's go. Was Polygon Tifa really hot in the day? Dude. You don't understand. Yes. But you gotta... This sounds a lot worse now. I understand that, but I'll explain it. My favorite character and my biggest crush was definitely Yuffie. I've obviously grown out of that, but we were the same age when the game came out. So Yuffie was like my favorite character forever in like those games. I was like, she's so cool. She's a ninja and she's a badass. Yuffie, not Luffy, damn it. And yeah, Tifa was hot. There were battle lines drawn up at the school. Who's your favorite? Tifa? Aerith? Oh. I'm gonna get the chest. I got it. Burb. Mine was Aerith due to Zack's story. See, and you know what? I think in all of my gal pals who were into the games, they were pretty much it was either like Vincent or oh man, Altered Beast. Or Cloud. And then you had like the dangerous girls who were like Sid. I was like, all right, let's go, Sid. Let's do it. Let's fire it up. Let's fucking do. MILFs and DILFs for all, as we said on, you know. Is the time limit still 30 minutes on hyper mode, or does it go to like 20 or something? Just found out about you, man. Honestly, you are fucking amazing. Wow. Paid comment, maybe. I appreciate you saying that, dude. It really means a lot. I'm just an old man, still halves the time. Oh, sweet. Okay. I just love video games, and I love hanging out. And when I was in high school, when I was like 18, this was like 2000, 2002, 2001, 2002, me and my buddies used to have like the most fun on our game nights every Friday. The only rule that you had to bring was everybody had to bring at least 2 12-packs of soda or 1 24-pack. And we would stay up from like 6 p.m. all the way until my mom, who bless her heart, worked on Saturdays as a dental hygienist and as a dentist. She would get up to go to work, and it was an absolute blast. And I started doing Twitch because this is as close as I can get to it, man. You know? This is about as close as you can get to reliving those experiences where you're all just hanging out, having a laugh. You go to the coast, have a few laughs. Uh-oh. Dude, these guns are insane. This is fun video gaming. I do want to go because I want to see my friends. Hey, look, I brought the soda, all right? I brought the fucking soda. I'm hoping, I'm banking that there is a, you know, one extra. All subscribers have a Premier Compi. I do not love guns. I saw that comment. You cannot do this to me. I don't play FPSs really, ever. But I like them in like...
ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, Ronan? Thank you. Premier Compai to you, brother. But like, it's tough because one of my favorite games also that I didn't mention is like Metal Slug, which is a lot of the branding from my buddy Codestars, regular the channel. It's a lot of the branding of like this thing is being about, and Team Fortress 2. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I never played Enter the Gungeon. Is it awesome? Do we pick this up, guys? Let's take a look. Do we need this? I mean, we might as well get it because it's free and it's here. Let's go for it. Whoa! It's a good streamer game. I can tell you what's not a good streamer game. Triangle Strategy and Octopath Traveler. Those are not great streamer games. Those are very hard to get through. Pete, you're not a gun guy? You a sword guy? I am. I am a sword man. I'm a D&D, Baldur's Gate 2. I played D&D 1, like the beginning of the everything. Let's go. We are kicking ass. This is also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. If you were trying to keep track of some of the, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Schmoovin' and groovin'. I like... You... No! That's just old, okay? That's just me being old. Sorry. Damn it. My bad. Now watch, this big chungus right here, ow, he touched me. It's like when you get blood on your face, and there's another one right there, it's all cool. He's gonna drop my double gun upgrade. That's just gonna be like, never mind, he's blue-balled me. That was unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what I gotta go soon. God damn it, world. Too many amazing. Is the clover useful? Is the clover useful? I don't know. It seems like luckier. Seems like not really. Nah. Spellbinder? I don't think Spellbinder can do much for me either. Ah, it's for the cross. Sweet. I'll just get spin ouch. There we go. Oh. But yeah, normally we play games here on the channel, but I do have an IRL backpack. And I do like to go on I like to show people the mean streets of Kamurocho in Japan and try to learn my way and meet new people. This song is goated in my opinion. Who are we meeting today? I don't want to, I can't say. Kamurocho is a fake place, I think, but it's made after Kabukicho, which is in Shinjuku, I think. I'm meeting a fellow streamer, and we're going to have a long-awaited catch-up. Oh, I should pick up the magic wand here, right? You think the tome, but the magic wand says it's good. It already had. It's like a guaranteed Evo. Whoa! Did the streamer used to live in Osaka? Guys, I don't even know. I'm not even... we don't need to pry. We don't need to check. It's just... it's going to be a fun time for me. But I have to be at the place at 7:30. And luckily, I live relatively close. So let's start schmoving here. But you know what's good news? I'll be back tomorrow for the first time in a long time. I've been tasked with a sponsored game. No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. No, it's not. It's not Marvel Strike Force. It's... ooh. Let's go. It's an awesome looking game, though, for real. It's not Genshin Impact. It's not out yet. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! I wish I could tell you guys, but I'm so excited because I've done 2 sponsorships in the past. One was for an amazing game called Infernax that I really, really, really liked. And if we can get a game like that again, I'd be pretty psyched. And it's not the kind of sponsorship where you guys are like, hey, I need everyone to download the game and get to level 4. It's not like that. It is like the good version of Simon's Quest. Well said. This is Outrunner, this game. And I can't tell you guys what it is, but I am very excited about it. Someone may or may not have guessed it in the chat, but I'm not going to say that because I just want them to not fire me. But make sure you use promo code Forehead when you buy... I don't know what the promo code is. Why does sometimes this happen where you get like 35 levels in a row? Is that a random thing? Fire! Oh, it's the attract orb? Okay, it's just, I got you. I need I don't think I'm gonna win this run. My weapons are good, but they didn't get upgraded in time. You know what I mean? You have that weird run where you have the right items, but you just need... I focused too much on the guns early on, I think. Should have probably gotten my other stuff, because I think it's gonna be... We don't have, like, a good path to walk. That's the tricky thing. I'm relying heavily on these birds. Whoa. If we can get the birds upgraded, we're going to be sorted just fine. Or at least the magic wand.
I don't think promo code Forehead will fit on screen. It's too big.
Fair enough. If you want that 4K Forehead version. There we go. Okay, I want... But look, we have like all the pieces almost. There's the bat. Maybe it'll help me out here. Oh, more tome. My bad, my bad. You guys got... Blue balled again. You son of Dylan. I don't know why I should have saved the bat. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a pro at this game. I haven't played it in a year. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just a badass. Maybe I'm like super good at video games and we're about to see that I'm about to turn the tide. And everyone's going to say at the end, they're going to say, they're going to all spam clap for me when I win. America still needs your help. Okay, go. This is Avengers game. You should love this game. It was a side-scroll beat-em-up like TMNT, the arcade game, or other shit. All right, we're gonna try to get one more level of burb first. Then we're gonna pick that. That's what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Vandalier. Say hello to my little friend. Fire again. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? Okay, you guys keep telling me to grab the tome, grab the tome, grab the tome, but then I kind of want to get the magic wand to make sure that I finish it up. Do you guys think tome or Wanderino? Toming it. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna tome it. We're gonna tome it. You're at 14 minutes. It does not matter. No, no, my friend. This is where you are wrong and I am right. For the time for my ascension is now. Give it to me, baby. Hellfire, evolved fire wand. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna show you that I'm not no two-pump chump. Yeah, it's only a minute, but it's gonna be the best minute of your goddamn life. Where's the tiramisu? Is it in this stage? No AOs, no Ha's. No, it's not. Okay. Please don't end at 15 minutes. I've never had so much fun in my entire life. No, it's too amazing. Don't do it. Please. Oh, still going. Still going. Hey, what's up, Katie? This song is from a tiny game called... Okay, wait. What do you guys think here? Actually, I do gotta go. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. Can I save my game? The Lancet for real? I think lightning is way cooler, but you need the duplicator to do cool shit with it. This is Dick Tracy. Well, I'm just gonna leave my computer on then the whole time. So quickly, lightning is worth. Let's get it. Plus, I just think lightning is fun. Spellbinder, crown. This is a great track for this game, too. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! That was a clutch! Zombies ate my neighbors, always coming in for me when I need it most. Oh my god, this game is so fucking cool. Look at this game. I must have missed something. Sorry about the candle. I got candle. I did it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, daggers with no delay. Oh my god, you're hitting the crack pipe of Vampire Survivors again? You can't stop me. It's such a fun game. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. What a great soundtrack, right? Wasn't that just a bomb track for that moment? Oh man, another great track. Optic Blast. Optic Blast. Gene Splice. You know what? For a couple minutes, like 20 seconds, I'll just shut up. Thank you. My favorite Marvel vs. Capcom game is 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is my second favorite fighting game of all time. My first being Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, a game I suck complete ass at, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the mods are amazing for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but 2 is just too much. It's too much nostalgia. It's too perfect. And my god, this is insane. I love the parrying system. Ooh. Get melted, bitch. Did someone mention Third Strike? What's up, Kleebies? Kleben's really good, but I'm going to say this about Kleben Splurknurch. He does play as Ken, which is kind of unfair. So here's the thing about Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I saw a comment say it's kind of cheesy when you play competitive. So here's what I think. My friends and I had this awesome system where we each chose 5 characters before we really got familiar with the game. I mean, we knew about it and we'd seen all the characters, you know. But the main thing, we each chose 5, and the rules were you had to have people from both parties. And that means you had to choose like 3 from Marvel, 2 from Street Fighter, or 3 from Street Fighter, 2 from the other way. And I worked at a place called FedEx Kinko's, which is a print shop in the United States of America, and I worked the overnight shift. So I worked from Friday through Sunday while going to college, and my shift started at 8 p.m. and finished at 6:30 a.m. And you mean the ratio system like Capcom vs. SNK2?
The ground quakes.
What's up, Keen Quinoa? Thank you so much. And I made us all the most detailed fat binder strategy guides. And we had a simple rule when we played Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And this is the most controversial part of it. And I understand people are like, that's not the game though. And I'll tell you to them, ew, it's way better. We did not allow assists. So it was basically an awesome experience of just great. You can switch characters out. You can swap characters in and out, but assists make the game too cheesy. Nothing, unless you're all really good at the game and you're interested in one-touch kills, the OTKs, right? It just made it kind of like, oh, you got your combo started? Let me go to the bathroom for 6.5 hours as you dick around and mess and do this stupid shit. I think there's no good ones anymore. I mean, assists are cool, right? Dude, there's some amazing combos. There is some amazing combos in that game. The heart? Yeah. Heart's the best. I agree. The orb is good too, but fuck it. Uh-oh, boss, didn't see that. Almost died. There it is. There it is. There it is. And the music switched right at the last second. Give it to me, baby. Thunder! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. God mode has been unlocked. Power overwhelming! Whoa. It's pretty sick. This is a game called Wizards and Warriors on the Nintendo. Pete does what Nintendo don't. I'm dying though, because I keep walking into the fucking stupid stuff. The bombs. Okay. Hey, Yuki! Uh-oh, Yuki's home, so we gotta go soon. Well, I will say, as we are winding down with the stream, I just wanted to say to... Not yet, I'm not done yet. Oh my god, it's Vampire Survivors. What's up, Jinray? This game is dope. I just wanted to say to everybody... God damn! What is this tune? This is from Tekken called Your Sunset. I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who came in tonight. Normally I would be way more chat attentive, but I think we did a pretty good job of managing the exciting world of Vampire Survivors and still hanging out and having some cool, productive chats and story times. Big shout to all the people who rated today, including the legendary, the one, the only, the indefatigable Iron Mouse. And Magnum Pie still throwing in some support. Appreciate that, brother. It's such a humbling experience to be able to cross-pollinate our communities like this. And I'll be back tomorrow and the next day with more streams. It's a sick community for sure. Thank you, Magnum, so much, man, for tossing out. Hey, I don't want to be late to this thing, right? And tomorrow, guys, if I could tell you what I have planned for tomorrow before our sponsored stream, honestly, you guys would be... There would be so much pogs in chat. There would be so much... just that. So let's just pretend, for my sake, so I can just have a cool moment. Are you ready? Let me make sure everyone hears this.
Attention chat, please start spamming pog in 2 seconds.
So guys, tomorrow I'm going to be, in the afternoon, I'm going to be... Isn't that awesome? See? Pretty cool. I didn't say anything. Stop it.
To my
I didn't say
surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy.
Whoa!
8 months has gone by too fast.
Whoa, tier 3, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. It's pretty exciting, but it's something I've been planning to try to do, you know, it's just gonna figure it out. We'll see. This song is called Your Sunset from Tekken. I'm 99% sure. Yep. But yeah, this was a banging stream tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Is there any mods available? I'll do it myself. I got this. But Tekken's a great game. I'm looking forward to Tekken 8. I have not been really any good at Tekken since Tekken 3. The first 3 I was pretty good at. But it's been a while.
I'm not addicted, says the man who is clearly addicted to one of the best serotonin-producing games of the last few years.
You may have a point there. You may have got me. Thank you for the chill stream, Pete. It's been fun to lurk while working and stuff. Hope you have a wonderful time. Oh, I will, baby. It's going to be a great one. I'll be back tomorrow with tons of good vibes, hopefully. And hope you guys had a good time tonight. This fucking game! What is this game? This game is too good! Plus, I got to admit, I piloted it perfectly. Just an absolute G run. Just so sick. I'm still going to get smoked by death, though. Easily the best playlist of any stream I've watched. You're goddamn right. And we're still growing that playlist, too. We still got a lot of games to add. I killed death back in the game was out in February. But I have not had a chance to... I lost my save file, so I had to restart. Do my thing. Is the bitrate gone to shit yet? Oh, yeah. What is this thing even going to try to do? Get out of my way! You're so smoked. He's gone. It's going bad. Yeah, the bitrate. Some people say that's how I look. My mom always told me, you have a great face for radio. So, maybe this is what she meant. There is a... I can link it in... It's my personal playlist, but I can share it to you on the Discord if you join that. Is there a way to have it set where it just auto picks up money or floor meats? Jesus. No, I don't mean that. Sorry, I meant like instead of choosing the treasure. Sorry. I meant that. I don't think so. Okay. What? She just melted. Absolutely melted. Danky Kang. I'm not gonna be late. 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 I will definitely be checking out the concert tonight for Mousie's birthday. Is it tonight for me, or is it during when I'm sleeping? Is it within the next 10 hours? Fuck, I gotta go. I gotta go. $7 p.m. EST. I think it's in the morning for me then. Let's go! Perfect song again! You can see the bitrate dying. This is from Earthbound. Can I tweet the playlist? Is it so all of the songs that I'm playing I had to personally download? How does that work? The playlist is just a list. Then you got it, my friends.
Hey, suck on this! Let's go!
Bam! 5! I bet the next song's gonna be all slow and sad. Nope. Great track. Better move, man. This is not Final Fantasy VI. This is Lufia, I believe. Lufia was a really kind of unheralded game. Lufia 2, to be honest, yes. And I really liked that game a lot. It had an awesome balance of tough puzzles and really fun, like, battle system and stuff. Just a good old game. Rise of the Sinistrals, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Whoops, I picked up the wrong one. 1 minute to go. 40 ounces to freedom.
Yeah, you can't stop me!
With the power of my forehead! Uh-oh. Can't see those beasts. Oh my God! We got this. Though legit, my hands and palms are so sweaty. 10 seconds. Stay on target.
Suck on this!
I died. That was a fun stream. Holy shit, that was a fun stream. That was we unlocked Karachi. That was a great stream. Thank you everybody for being here. No extra lives. Nope. Perfect ending track. What a perfect ending track. You thought the playlist could not get any better. You didn't think it was possible, but here we are. Unbelievable. Let's go. Good night, buddy. Thank you, RP Genius. You guys are amazing. Gotta say thank you again to everybody who joined the channel today. I just wanted to shout out really quick to the amazing Iron Mouse and everybody, Jinray, everybody who was able to come in and join. Just to let you guys know how insanely crazy this was, we had over 380 followers added to the channel today, which is an amazing testament to how incredible all of you guys are. So, enjoy your night. I'm looking for us to park the bus somewhere to get this raid nice and locked and loaded. And we're going to go to one of my favorite streamers on all of the planet. He is a mod of this channel, and I consider him a good personal friend. If you like the good vibes of just hanging out and enjoying old classic RPGs, you can look no further than my friend, Kleben Splurknurch. And until next time, thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everybody who tossed in a gift sub and everything. I gotta go. I'm really running late. Nathan's online? No, he's not. So I'll see you guys next time. And remember this, my final message about the sponsored game. I guess I'll just tell you, it's...
The ground quakes.
2.